I don't know if the lighting is like this. I'm in the kitchen. Remember I told you I'm moving. So I'm just gonna wing it. Good enough. What, kitty? What is it that you need from me? My kitty loves me. She wants me to rub her all the time. And I'm just like, baby, no. But I love you too. Good morning. Happy Friday. Welcome to the weekend. It's been a week for me, so I'm gonna just sit here for a second. Y'all be alright. It's gonna be some time stopping. I'm gathering all my. I could have did this before the video, but damn it, I be feeling good up in here. I tell every time I come the difference. God, universe, angels, spirit guides, and ancestors. Please give us some clear and concise messages for all the signs. Window watching the weekend. Weekend information is what we're after. Please make it clear and concise and easy to articulate as normal. Amen, amen, amen. On the energy of high vibration, high frequency, and high white light is welcome here, spirit. No energy of low vibration, low frequency, or negativity is welcome, and I ask that you rebuke it. In the name of you. Amen. 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 That instant ain't gonna work right there. It's not gonna work there. So let's switch it. Switch it places. Because it's not gonna work right there. Blowing all up in my face. I might as well be doing Katie. I done it before. Long time ago. And when I read the pack, it says aromatherapy, not for human consumption. But I'm sure they done changed it now because people are here to do Katie now. It don't seem like that there's just Katie that they doing. Alright. What we got for the Aries people? Aries. Window watching the weekend. For Aries people. What's that? I done set a cup right there or something. Okay. The Page of Cups, the King of Cups, the Four of Cups. Oh, Ella May said, feelings, so deep in my feelings. No, this ain't really like me. Can't control my anxiety. Somebody all in their feelings, but the problem for them is that's not where they usually be at. But all these cups is taking them over. They got emotions. They feeling some type of way. Some emotions was produced in the cup. Maybe this is somebody just waking up or maybe having no choice but to acknowledge that they feeling some type of way about somebody. The last reading I gave y'all was they hate that they love you. And now it looks like they're coming to terms or to grips with it. Or this is you. Somebody to realize, damn it, I'm in love. I love this person and I don't want to miss them. My feelings, my flow, the emotions is all there. Selling dope out the pot, straight drop, it's all there now. Somebody's in their feelings and they bothered, but it's like they not as angry as the last spread. It's just like, fuck, it is what it is, and I better just do something about it before I can't. It could be an earth sign that somebody's dealing with. It could be a Scorpio, heavy on the Scorpio energy. But I feel like this is a masculine. This is an emperor somewhere who is being forced to acknowledge how he feels about somebody. But feelings ain't his thing. But Ella May done creeped up and now he boot up. Well, he trying to be. But he gotta take some type of action to do something. It's like taking the action or taking movements or action to do what's right. With the Justice card, the Eight of Wands is about movement. Somebody either say the right thing, do the right thing, or take some type of action when it comes to the right thing. But I feel like because this person has been through so much in their life, they hid the feelings or just pretended that they didn't exist. But I feel like that's coming to a close. That part of this stage is about to be moved past. Why? Because somebody's finding some strength and some courage about themselves. Could be this earth sign. Again, could be dealing with earth. Could be dealing with water. This could be you. Shit. Don't know how to act because a motherfucker look. It's like this is how it feels. It's like a masculine energy, right? They get in a relationship, they give it all they got, and the woman don't do them right, right? So now look how they are against love. Either they get out here and dog a bunch of bitches out, or they just say, fuck love, I ain't never feeling it again. In this person's case, I'm not going to say he didn't dog women out, but he's on the emotions of, fuck love, I don't want to feel it no more, right? So, but all of this cups is crept up on them, right? LMA, feelings so deep in my feelings. And when you get there, what do you do with those feelings? Do you keep pretending they don't exist? Hell no, because them bitches is punching you in the chest like, motherfucker, let me out. So at that point, it becomes nearly impossible to ignore that you're feeling some type of way about somebody, especially when you try to peek at them on social media and they doing something, or somebody liking them all on their status, all on them. Now you feel like, that's my woman. Somebody's about to get my woman. Like, that's my man. Back the fuck up, bitch. But the whole time, it's your fault, right? Because ain't you the one sitting here hiding feelings that you know exist while somebody else be taking your woman or your man, whatever. You better stop pretending. Pretending don't get you shit good in the world. I'll tell you that. Alright, Aries. Good to watching the weekend. I guess y'all got to talk about some feelings up in here. The Queen of Wands. I don't know why she always give me that. You the one, girl. You the one, girl. You the one, girl. You the one. Put your finger in there. You the one, girl. Y'all remember that song? Nine of Pentacles. Give me one more. I don't want to be here all day taking all the cards. The Queen of Wands, the Star, and the Nine of Pentacles with the Knight of Wands in reverse. Oh, that's quick halt. Or is that somebody trying to be faithful? That's what it is. Somebody could be trying to be faithful here. You got the King of Swords, the King of Wands. All the kings showed up at some point. But the King of Wands is on... No, the King of Wands, the King of Swords is on the very bottom. Somebody got some facts, some information, some knowledge, some intellect, some truth. And they need to take action based upon that. Because I feel like this action that they're taking... Their intentions are to bring balance in a situation that's got chaotic, real chaotic. Nasty words being tossed, disagreements, to the point that somebody just exited stage left. That's why somebody's antsy now. Because somebody don't want to be arguing and toxic and dealing with it. They just like, fuck it then, I'm out of here. No, let me put these down, use these. Tell me about the Queen of Wands. What's the Queen of Wands here? See, the Queen of Wands is, she look good, she smell good, she is, well, not, she's hard to tame. She's standing in her powers where she's a fierce woman. That means she know her worth and she know her value. And the motherfucker not gonna just tell her anything. Yeah, she looks good, but she knows it. Like, that's the Queen of Wands. She's bold, she's inspiring. She's a leader. So, but the Four of Pentacles, she's somebody a motherfucker want to hold on to. Temperance. Somebody be dealing with a Sagittarius. And then the Magician. I got a thing for you, baby, you know. Don't want to play no games. I want to get to know you. Well, then what you waiting on then? Because that's your energy. Yeah, this is how the woman appears to that masculine energy. This Queen of Wands appears as an empress. She appears as an empress, as somebody that needs to get in alignment, but they ass been too fucking scared. The Emperor, he's been scared and not taking action, but he also don't want to miss out on it, on his destiny. So what's happening then? Because the Knight of Wands is up right down here. So what you gonna do, baby? Because she like amigo. I don't know how you feel till you tell me. Ain't nobody trying to sit around guessing no feelings and shit. You better come on with it. Because the Four of Pentacles is saying somebody's been holding back, knowing she the one. Knowing you feel this type of way about some person, but you're holding back on it. Holding back and holding on at the same time. Like, You holding back in reality, but on social media, you talking shit to yourself, saying that's my woman. You ain't gonna comment that though, are you? Nope. You just gonna say it to yourself, but you ain't saying. But you're not making no moves when you know you're dealing with somebody that you see as the Queen of Wands / the Empress. Okay, well, that's on you, baby. So, but the Temperance is here. Somebody wants to bring healing. They want to bring balance, equilibrium. It's like a real patient energy, and that's probably why they not. They might not move that fast, or at all. Sorry. Tell me about Temperance. You could be patient, that's fine, but what's going on? Yeah. See, you patient, but are you? It's like timid too. Are you saying somebody needs to speak up on the truth? Because the problem with the Queen of Swords is the Queen of Wands is she wants some facts. It needs to be a fact check here. So you can feel what you want to feel, but somebody needs to express. That's exactly what motherfucker don't know how you feel until you tell them. Queen of Swords, I got the facts. Queen of Swords saying, I want to hear the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. I don't want to hear shit else. So the truth must be about somebody's feelings. That's what that's about. You want balance, you want healing. Well, you need to lay your cards on the table, baby, because if I feel some type of way about you, right? But I want to come back into your life and try to fix some shit, but I don't want to express that I feel some type of way and I still want to fix shit at the same time. It's kind of giving malicious to me. It's giving liar. It's giving sneaky. It's giving your true intentions of why you want to get back in my life is not why you're coming to tell me. So yeah, my intentions for you is that I want to feel some type of way. I want to build something that lasts long. I want to whatever, but I'm just coming back and I'm saying I just want to stay friends. I just want to remain in your life. So at the same token, the information I'm giving is not really valid. So when you take me back in your life as a friend, if you do, and continue to go out here and date people in my face, that's my problem, right? Because I'm sitting here pretending I want a friendship from you. Boom. Choices, movements, and decisions. Choose wisely. Because somebody needs to make a decision to be honest about how they truly feel, but they haven't been doing that. They've been holding back, and why do they hold back, Spirit? Let me hurry up. I'll be in here 20 minutes on everybody. And I'm leaving. Why they holding back? Because they scared. They feel like it could be a disaster. They feel like something could go wrong. They feel like it's too much unexplained, things that are not in my hands. They feel like it's not enough control. That's what they feel like. Because it's emotion. And it's intuition. That's what it's got to be. You don't get to control shit. You just go with a flow and you follow your intuition. But there's been some type of stagnation or standstill. Because it's about alignment. Somebody needs to get into alignment with what makes them happy. And instead of doing that, they're pretending. They're pretending that what makes them happy doesn't make them happy. And the tower will fix that for you. Tell me about this tower before I roll on to the next one. 10 of Wands, the world. Yep, told you. It's going to fix it. It's going to force you to put those burdens down and close that cycle out that even forces you to act like that in the first place. Because that's what it's going to force you to do. Look at yourself and to make you ask yourself, why do I feel so much about this person, but I'm pretending that it's nothing? Yeah, because that's a personal thing, baby. Tell me about the star card. It's something between you and your cycles that you've been traveling through. As to why you don't want to express your emotion or pretend that it's not even there. It's something that scarred you along the way that makes you feel like, hell no, I don't want to feel emotion. I'm going to just pretend. So it's something that needs to be addressed there. And you won't have no choice but to address it because it's in the way of you becoming a healthy individual and moving on a healthy cycle. Okay. Star card. Before the star, the Hermit comes. So between this first pile and making your way to the second one, you hit that Hermit card. It's probably the tower that sent you there, which is, again, forcing you to drop the burdens and close the cycle. If you drop those burdens and close that cycle, that means you reflected upon it and agreed that it wasn't working no more. Because we don't just close shit. Sometimes we just fight it off, and then we get forced to see a perspective that matters, and you be like, oh, damn, I didn't think about it like that. That's our famous saying, I ain't never think about it like that until you said it. Next thing you know, perspective change. Boom, light bulb come on. You willing to end the cycle, and you're navigating now. with the stars, because the stars are going to tell you how to get to your next place. Why? Because you just closed the cycle of what you knew all this time. Now you in a fresh cycle. You don't know shit. You learning shit. You moving in a whole new mentality. And now you need the star to help you to where to go next. But you really don't, do you? Because your heart's still shining. Bing, bing, bing. Trying to get you to that place that it loved. But you're mentally conflicted and having the underlying truth at the same time. Does the mental confliction dot? See, there's the exposure. There's the moon, there's the sun. That means whatever you could not see is clearly seen at this time, because the sun came out and lit up everything that was dark. 10 of Pentacles, is that what it is that you needed to see? You needed to see that this was going to, investing in this before you even start would bring you a 10 of Pentacles, would bring you something solid, something long-term, something you can have and you can hold. That's what I think, because the 8 of Pentacles is not knowing. You're not free. I mean, you're not trapped, but you trap yourself because you can't see. You don't know you don't know what to do. That's why you're in the blindfold when it comes to some type of future, when it comes to your emotions. So somebody get clarity. That's what that's about. You get clarity that you're dealing with something solid. And that's why the stars navigating you there. But a lot of times, you know, the Lord won't provide you the clarity until you took the faith, the step of faith and the leap of faith that he asked you to take. Then he'll show you his plan because you trusted him enough to go with it. He normally don't be like, here's a little glimpse here. Don't jump down there. This is what you're going to get when you jump. No, he don't. That's why it's a leap of faith. You got to trust in him that when you jump, he set it all up for you. But a lot of times it's hard to trust for a lot of people, so they don't jump at all. They sit there and they let the world tell them what they see and what they view and what it is. When the whole time we're supposed to be living by faith and not by sight. And I promise that's all you need. Tell me about this 4 of Swords, 5 of Swords. The King of Wands, the Knight of Wands. The Queen of Wands. Ooh wee. The King, the Queen, and the Knight. What we got here? And what was the Knight doing? The Knight ain't very trustworthy unless it's time to take action and be persistent. And that's what that's about. Taking action and being persistent. It's via intuition. Somebody's intuition, which I'm assuming it would have been the King of Swords, the King of Wands, because the Queen of Wands is already sitting in the first pile. There is somebody's intuition here telling them, you need to stand up and defend the position. Make some type of play. It's something about the future. Somebody needed to stand up and defend the position so something plays out a certain type of way. It's for their future. So this action that they taking down is for the future. Some type of future outcome. And that's where the, well, I ain't sure if I take some type of action, will this be solid for me? Will this be a 10 of Pentacles? I can't see it. Well, you motherfucking can now, because the sun came out and binged it. You see the 10 of Pentacles. Are you going to get it? Maybe you didn't see the 10. Maybe you see the 9. But you the one to bring the ace to the table. Making it a 10. Okay? Tell about this 9 of Pentacles. Judgment. Oh, they do it. They do it. They do it. They make the choice to take the leap. Because it was exposed, though. So, I don't know. I don't know what kind of program they running here. You receive some type of clarity. I don't feel like the sun comes out to expose the moon just yet, but I do feel like you receive some type of clarity that makes you, that helps you, or if this ain't you, this is somebody that you deal with. The person, whoever they are, they receive the clarity, and within the clarity, it's enough to give them comfortability to take this leap. And what's Ace of Swords? What's the clarity? They get the clarity that they wishes is going to be fulfilled, baby. I don't know how, I don't know what, but that's what they do. The clarity brings in the 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. So clarity is received about your wishes will be fulfilled. And that's where it takes place. Somebody just get real strong. Or they get real courageous and real confident about themselves. And they do put some type, take some type of resources and put some type of work in to build. But they also let something go at the same time. Some type of cycle, something that was, it's like looking back, 7 of Pentacles. This is a card of reflecting. You look back on what you build up until this point. So 9 times out of 10, all you taking with you is this 1 pentacle. Everything else is getting left behind. 9 times out of 10, for you, it's a cycle. It's a cycle and things that were installed in you all the way up to this point. Things that you about to set free so that you can be a fresh little pentacle and go out there and start over. Something's coming to a close. That could be the end of that cycle with the Ten of Wands in the world. Somebody's catching up to what the Tower was trying to get them to see. That could have been where the clarity came from. I don't know where you got the clarity from, but you get the clarity, and the clarity helps you to move and proceed. The Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles is a mother, a wife. She takes care of home. She gets to the bag. She do quite a. She's a jack of many trades. Ten of Pentacles. The Eight of Wands. So this Ten of Pentacles about foundations, because that's what it's given. Seven of Swords, Ten of Pentacles, Eight of Wands. You're moving away from that's why I said originally the foundation that was installed or built up until this point, maybe from family, mothers, dads, grandmothers, aunties, whoever. That somebody's moving away from that because they feel like it's sabotaging their current reality. So that's where the cycle, the Ten of Pentacles in this case would be the cycle. Because when you first come out, you get taught stuff. For example, a lot of times people's mamas, I'm going to tell you, I ain't the only one heard. You do as I say and not as I do. You hear that? You just think about how that sounds. This is some broken shit to teach your children. I don't give a fuck if you get mad because you say it. It's broken. And you got it from your mama who was teaching you broken shit. Because you telling me to do as you say and not as you do. I am a child. I learn by watching. I'm picking up everything I see and hear. So, telling me to do... I don't see how that's gonna work. So when you still saying motherfucker, and I'm over here start saying motherfucker too, I'm doing as I sing, not as and as I hear. I mean, I guess that's a hearing. But when you see your mom or your dad do something, you naturally just do it because you think that's how it's going. But when you get to this point in your age, in your life, sometimes younger, sometimes older, then the Lord come in and say, "Baby, I know that's what you used to doing, and that's how you used to be, used to it being, but that's not how it is." And that's where people get caught up because telling them that their whole life and everything that they was taught was a lie be a problem for people. They go straight in defense mode, and now they want to argue, now they want to fight, now it's a problem. And all I'm trying to do is tell you the truth. Some people don't want to hear the truth though. So but then everybody out here hollering, I want honesty, I want you to keep it 100. No the fuck you don't, because you can't deal with the truth. Like Yvette told, like Jody told Yvette, it's obvious you can't deal with the truth, girl, so don't fuck with it. But people don't want to hear the truth. They want to be pacified with lies. A motherfucker would much rather you tell them that their mama is the best A1. And that don't make her like a bad parent. It just, in some cases, she didn't have the access to do better, to be better. But you do. So when your children grow up, if they find themselves in a broken cycle, I don't want to hear shit. This is why kids are getting full grown and disowning the fuck out their parents. People don't want to speak to parents. Why? Because y'all turn around and blame the parents for the broken cycle. Been there too. But then you'll come to terms that your mama did the best that she could with what she had. So while you don't want to be mad at her and not speak to her and cut her off, you also don't want to repeat or follow in her footsteps. It becomes a happy medium because I already been through all the motions. I've been through that part where I'm mad at my mama because she the reason that the cycle was broken, and I've been to that stage too. And now too, I'm at this point where I don't agree with my mama at all. And sometimes when I sit on the phone and talk to her for too long, she irritates my spirit because of how she talks and how she moves through the world. That's not me. I'm not like that. But I still don't want to disown her because at the end of the day, that's my mama. It's just sometimes when you get people and you meet them and you have to deal with them in a certain way. Yeah, let's kind of like love it from a distance, but in person. So that's the whole set. This is sabotage you. That cycle don't work no more. So it's time to move away from it. There's a cycle. There's you moving the fuck on because it hasn't done nothing up until this point but sabotage you. Especially that broken shit that you was taught. A lot of people was taught to get out here and live in fear. And that's why you don't do shit. That's why you don't have shit. That's why you ain't happy. You go to work and you take your ass home. And that's all you do. You too scared to live. Yeah, you say you ain't. But why you don't go make a vacation? Oh, because I can't afford to. I got to pay these bills. Well, don't you trust the Lord? He'll make it work. He'll make it work. And I ain't saying to stop working completely. I'm saying that stop giving all your time to a job that'll just replace you within a month. What about you living? Then you gonna look up and you 60, 50, motherfucker 75, and you look back and ain't did shit but worked your life away. I'm living the vacation. I want to show my kids that it's more to life than just this, going to work and coming home. Like, everybody probably go to work and come home. Even if you work in your own business, you doing some type of working. But that's the goal, is what? To put yourself in a financial position so you can sit down. But sometimes all we had to do was take a leap of faith, and that goal that we wanted would have been acquired long ago. Shit. That's me. I'm right there with y'all. Now, I might have got good at a lot of shit, but stopping working completely and depending on the Lord, I ain't there either. I'll be like, Lord, and it ain't that I don't trust the Lord, but these motherfuckers want money. I can't tell my car no. I'm waiting on the Lord, y'all. I'll pay it when he... I love you, Lord. He know it ain't nothing personal. Now, so I get it, right? But it's hard out here, y'all. That's all I'm saying. Y'all just got to do the best that y'all can. And the faith is going to be your best route out. Now, I can get faith in every situation till it comes to the finances, because the bill collectors don't take faith for payments. So I guess I'm talking to myself too. Shit. Now, look, did I already clarify this 9 of Pentacles, or am I skipping shit? I'm skipping. No, I did. I clarified the 9 of Pentacles, because I'm saying, well, you bring the Ace, and it's there moving right along to the 9 of Wands in reverse, which is clarified by the Lover. So something's at a standstill until a choice is made. The Lovers. This is a deep connection here on a spiritual level. But a choice still needs to be made. So until this choice is made, this whole thing is at a halt. But there's the Pentacle. And there's the anxiety that the Pentacle person, whoever's holding this Pentacle, is stressed out about the Pentacle that they hold. They're stressed out because the person that they're walking away, that they want to give the Pentacle to, is walking away because of the drama, because of the toxicness. They're stressed out about the position that they hold as the Emperor, because they didn't ask for this. None of us did, by the way. It's just like a lot of confusion and a lot of fear going on when it comes to this whole Empress and this whole destiny. But at the same token, they don't want to miss out on it. So this person is dealing with a lot. It's like a heart and a head battle. That's what it is. But at the same token, the person that their heart and head battling about is getting away. So that brings even more stress about getting the Pentacle out. Like, oh my God. But I feel like they've taken long enough. Like, with this Knight of Pentacles here, he the slowest moving damn knight in the deck. But you see he coming in with a Pentacle. He coming in, but he had to think about it. He had to weigh all the pros and the cons and make sure this is absolutely what he wanted before he got there. Why the 3 of Swords is on the other end of this, I don't know. I'm about to find out. Tell me about this 3 of Swords. The Death card reverse. The Page of Wands. The King of Swords. The Page of Wands and the Death card reverse. Oh. The Sun card, the 8 of Pentacles, the Six of Swords, the Ace of Wands, the Justice card, the 6 of Cups, the Moon, the Chariot. The heartbreak is from the person that's about to receive the Pentacle. Maybe they will, maybe they won't, and that's why their heart is broke. Because the person still ain't did what they supposed to do. The person, if you're on a journey receiving messages via intuition, especially if it's a twin flame, it's also going to be another person on the other side receiving messages via intuition. So if the Lord is telling this person to do that, telling this person to do that, at some point y'all meet in the middle. But if this person's stagnating, right, and this person's still doing their job, this person's going to meet at the middle before this person makes it to the middle. And sitting there trying to wait in the middle for this person to get there is like excruciating pain. Because motherfucker, are you showing up? You be looking through the blind like, is he coming? Is she coming? Are they going to be here? What the fuck's happening out there? Peeking through the curtain like, hell, not to the point where you feel like, damn, that you just start feeling abandoned. And that abandonment makes you feel betrayed. The cycle's just probably not exactly the same for everybody, but you practically get the same out of it for everybody. So while the other person is sit there waiting, while this person comes in, Knight of Pentacles taking a slow ass time, still trying to figure it out, which they're still doing, which is why we got to the Knight of Wands. This is why we got to the blockage, to the stop it, to the hope, because somebody's heart is broke. Their feelings is hurt. Why? Because what the fuck is taking you so long to make this choice? Why are you not here? Why are you not showing up as the emperor that the Lord said you would be? It's a lot of going. This is the most hurtful part of the journey right here. Been there, done that. So I already know I already know that feeling. Yeah, well, you leave and you come back, and you leave and you come back. But all of that it's a lot of times it's gonna revolve around self-love. It's gonna that's why you keep getting to the leave and come back point, because you start to stand up for yourself and say, I don't deserve this shit, I'm leaving. But then you get back to your soul and you be like, well, the Lord set this up, he'll work it out. So then you go back and then you be like, fuck this, I don't. It's a battle between your self-worth and what your soul's mission is. But at the same token, the Lord don't want us to be mistreated. He don't want us to settle for less. That's why we're here on this journey to begin with. But so it really be a battle between what your soul should do and what your broken ass cycle would tell you to do. That's the fight right there. Because remember, you be discarding that cycle to try to be who you are now, so that you could be healthy, so that you can lead healthy cycles going forward for the next generations after you and your family. So that's what that really be. And the soul is just gonna constantly pull, because you be feeling like some type of way. And when you on this journey, right? When you have a soul tie with somebody, it's hard to break. But at the same time, we're focusing on the cycle that needs to be broken. And I feel like it'd be more of a broken cycle telling you to sit there and settle for a person who ain't ready. Sit there and settle for somebody who still got to heal themselves up. I don't know. Me personally, that's how I feel. That's the conclusion I've come to. I mean, I don't have any directions or a handbook on how it should go, but I just feel like the Lord didn't put us on this journey to be coming out here settling for less. Me personally, my cycle got all kind of settle for less in it, the broken one that I'm getting rid of. So why if the Lord had be snatching me out of a cycle that I got to break to put me back in a cycle that's no, that's just not what it is. So at some point, you just got to choose yourself. That's what it'll boil down to. I could tell you, but you're not going to listen, and that's okay, because it's your journey. You should keep on traveling down the bitch until you get to where you going and you satisfied with it. Shit. It's different on the soul level. So, but the heart is broken because somebody has still not received the communication that they're wanting. And that's the facts. That's the truth. Because even if I know you love me, it don't matter if you're not willing to tell me. It don't matter if you're sitting over there pretending that you don't. So now I'm just going crazy in my mind because I know you fucking love me and you keep saying that you don't. So now I'm forced to either admit that I'm crazy or something. Like, that's how shit get on the journey. That's how shit get for real. Your mental start getting fucked up. And that's why you got to be careful who you love, and be careful how much you allow a motherfucker to have or get access to you. Because a motherfucker could get in your mind and fuck it completely up. And now you don't know what the fuck. You don't know if you going or you coming. You don't know if you want to get the fuck up out of bed or just tuck up under the cover for the rest of the fucking 3 days in the week. Shit gets serious. So be careful out there is all I'm saying. And that's where this person is, because their heart is broken. Because how the fuck you won't just tell me the truth? I know what the fact is, but I need you to put the cards on the table so the clarity, so that you can have the confirmation for what you already know. But you really don't need that. That's another thing you'll learn. You don't need nobody to confirm shit. Your intuition confirms everything you need to know. It's up to you to trust it. Except you. You feel like I'm projecting energy, but you're so spiritual, you're going to sit your stupid ass in the comment and receive my projected energy. So since I'm projecting, bitch, you should be somewhere else watching, shouldn't you? Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Skedaddle. Find you something else to do, ho, because this ain't it. Death reverse. You're projecting, but I'm going to sit my stupid ass here in the comments and receive your projection because I think I know everything. But if you since you so smart, bitch, people projected, that means you want to exit stage left, right? Bye-bye. Okay, your heart's just fine, but really, let's tell you what's really happening. You're bothered, bitch, because you're the woman on the other side sitting here waiting for this motherfucking divine masculine who still ain't choosing you. That's why you mad. You fine? Okay, fine. And then the parts of the story that relate to me, I'm gonna let you know I don't have to project energy on a fuck ass thing. I'm here for motherfuckers to be better. Nobody has to settle for that. You can if you want to. That's up to you, and you will if you want to. Right? I'm saying that I've been there, done that. This whole whatever's happening here ain't exactly my story, but bits and parts of it. I've been this woman who sit there and wait for the divine masculine because You don't get the directions. You get that shit as you go. You think that's what you're supposed to do. But you don't really get no help to figure that part out. At some point, you pay attention to the signs and then shit just starts to make sense. And you be thinking, oh, now I got it. But you'll make it. You'll be fine. Just chill out. Find you something else to do. I mean, if I'm projecting energy, why would you want to sit here and receive projected energy from a motherfucker? You be sounding stupid. Criminal is mad. I don't know what that fucking supposed to mean, but okay. Whatever. The death card reverse is clarified by the Five of Cups and the Page of Pentacles. Give me one more. That's why the death reverse is about like transformation or something being over. But over would be upright. When it goes in the reverse, something could be getting transformed. Somebody's disappointment from the past. See, this is about personal. There's the King of Pentacles again. This is personal for somebody. So keep attaching yourself to the story. Then you become collateral damage of what's personal. So you shouldn't take it personal. Right? If this person is still healing, it ain't got nothing to do with you. It ain't your fault. You are not to be blamed. It's just, this is what they got to do. Sometimes you just got to separate, let a motherfucker go do them on the journey. And you do you, because if you keep trying to hold on for their dead weight, you're going to hurt yourself. Or they going to hurt you, because hurt people hurt people. And 9 times out of 10, this person is struggling within themselves trying to get it together because they can't get it. They probably feeling just as hurt as you because they can't show up the way that they want to, the way that you want them to. They may not just be as good as expressing it as you. So I'm not trying to say, because the Page of Cups, this person wants to show you something new, something fresh, but they just probably don't got it in them right now. Not trying to say that they're terrible, but they just, it's a journey. We all learning, damn it. So, but this is deep, Aries. The Sun. It all, because see, in the end, it gets greater later. Eventually, you get back to that happy place. But sometimes in the journey, you got to get disappointed. You got to get taken, you got to get tossed the fuck around and dive the fuck out the building like the tower. Sometimes you get to a screeching halt like the motherfucking Knight of Wands. But in the end, you're going to be sitting on the couch sipping your wine or whatever the fuck you like to sip, smoking your weed, doing whatever it is that makes you happy. And you will appreciate it. Why? Because the Lord chose you to get down in your life to help you fix it so that you can see the world the way it should be instead of the way you was taught to see it. That is something to be grateful for. And throughout the time that you're traveling, you can't see that. But once you get to a place where it matters, you will see it. So that's why I say I feel emotional. Because I know this part of the journey. And I stayed stuck there for so long because it took me so long to wrap my mind around. The journey's not about twin flames. The journey's about you and being the best version of yourself. And that's what, whoever this is sitting here, that's what you got to understand. And until you do, your feelings are going to keep getting hurt because you're not going to be able to wrap your mind around what's going on. You got the first part of the journey, Lord, but why would you get disappointed in the Lord and everything before you wrap your mind around it? Because I used to tell the Lord, why would you do this to me, Lord? I'm laughing at myself now because I made it through. But I used to say, Lord, why would you do this to me? I followed you, Lord. I followed the directions. I followed the rules. I did everything you told me to do. I'm laughing at myself, y'all. If you do this, I'm not laughing at you, but I'm laughing at me now because I can laugh at that. At that part, when it hurted so bad, I couldn't laugh. I couldn't laugh. I'll be in the bathroom for hours trying to hide the fact that I'm crying for my kids. But I just wouldn't understand, so I'll be mad at the Lord too. But later on, when you travel farther down the road enough to see when the Lord starts to shine the sun and expose everything, then you be thinking, you loved me, Lord. You really loved me. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going through the motions because I've been there. I'm telling you. So keep on crying and keep on traveling. Keep on getting upset at the Lord. Remember Kirk Franklin said, and I got mad at your daddy, and I'm sorry. Yes, yes, Jen. See, that's why I said it. We all end up at the end. We all. I need some tissue. Hold on. We all end up about the same place. Let me go a napkin. I'll take that. I be going. I go to crew car wash, but my mom goes too. I got me a membership. You know how I say take one napkin? My mom always take a thick ass stack. And that's why I be looking when I pull up and can't get a napkin. I be like, that's why, because you've been taking all the napkins. I probably ain't gonna take one, but I ain't gonna take the whole stack. Saying that lady, that's why I said I done cuss her the fuck out, and I really don't be like it. But I'm at the point in my life where I'm not taking shit no more for people. So if I pop up in rare form because you in my comments talking shit, bitch, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry at all. Cause no, that shit, no, keep it. If you feel like I'm projected, then don't fucking watch here. Because that's the last thing I'm about to do. If you projected energy on me, bitch, I'm exiting the fuck up out of here. I'm not even about to sit around for it. The problem is you triggered. That's what it really is. And that's why you would start deleting them comments. It's okay. I ain't here to try to trigger you. Shit. I'm just trying to tell you that the days do get greater later. And at first, I remember being a person in the audience watching while a lady tell me, you end up just saying fuck the twin flame and choosing yourself. Nah, she lying. I know I feel that's her. I ain't gonna never say fuck the twin flame. And look at me now. Middle fingers up, bitch, because I'm choosing me. The fuck? But I used to sit there and watch. I'd be like, she don't know what she talking about. But I wouldn't comment. Because I knew it. Deep down, it'd be me feeling some type of way. But I wasn't about to go in the comments and then say something. Now I'm looking crazy. Bitch, hell no. So you can forget. You can give up on the twin flame all you want, bitch. But I'm going to be here solid to the journey. That's what I was telling that lady. It not in the comment section, but I was talking crazy through the screen, you know. Hell no. My twin flame done a number on my ass. But at the same token, I'm at the point in my life where I'm in a transition period to where I might be, I don't want to say bitter, but I still be feeling upset at him for stuff. But at the same token, I be feeling like it really ain't no point of being mad at nobody. I don't want to be mad at nobody. The Lord used people as catalysts to do his thing. So these people was just pawns in a chess game. So being mad at them for what? And I ain't trying to be mad at no motherfucker, because I ain't harboring no hurt or no hate or no madness in my heart. Fuck that. Bitch, I'm trying to leave, be great, and be happy. Can't do that with hurt. Sure can't. I'm good. Y'all, some the people can have it. Damn, we 42 minutes and I only did Aries. Well, somebody must have needed that. Okay. Moving right along. Well, you know, I'll just be playing a vessel. I don't want to say playing, because I actually be being a vessel. So damn, I don't really be getting in here like, oh, they're gonna be about 15 minutes apiece, but I never really fucking know, because I really don't be in charge here. I'm just being used, and I don't like being used unless the Lord is using me. So, just saying. It is. It's true. So we spend all of our time being mad at the person that hurt us, and a lot of times the Lord set that up because he knew that pain would change us. He knew that pain would make us stronger. It would send us in a direction where he wanted us to go. So we really can stop being mad at the pawns because it's doing nothing for us. Make a lot of sense, don't it? But you know, throughout the time is where you get that perspective, because at first you're just mad at God. Why would you do this? Why would you sit here? You know that the world has been harsh to me. I've been through enough, Lord. You know this. You call yourself trying to check the Lord like you got that option. If he be laughing, so you don't sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. He probably don't say it to you like that, but that's from my words. All right, Taurus people. I got to change the timestamp again because y'all know I get to talking. I hear the baby in there. She done woke up. She in the swing and she's babbling a little bit. That means she's just doing her own thing for now, because she ain't. All right, what we got for Taurus? Taurus. I don't know what that was about. Knight of Cups, Two of Cups, and the World card. Oh, she in there playing with the love. The Six of Cups, the Two of Wands, and the Wheel of Fortune. Six of Pentacles, Knight of Wands. It kind of gives on the very bottom that and normally the bottom is the past. If I keep traveling, Six of Cups, Two of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, the Six of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands, the Nine of Pentacles, the Strength card, the King of Cups. It's like, I don't know if this is a self battle or this is somebody who's, they don't know what they want. They're back and forth. They don't know what they want to do. Yeah, love is on their heart and they have a connection, but there's a requirement to close a cycle, and sometimes closing that cycle requires you to work too damn hard. So do I really want to put the effort in? A part of them wants to close the cycle and give into this love, and a part of them just wants to stay single and do what the fuck they want to do. Non-committal. And I don't feel like, oh, I got the option to be single so I can be playing the field, or I got the option to settle down and be in love. I don't feel like that's how they looking at it. I feel like they want this love, but the price that they have to pay or the work that they have to complete in order to obtain it, that's where shit gets sticky. Because they can just be by themselves and doing shit that don't require them to show up as solid, to be as solid. Because the Nine of Wands, the Knight of Wands, he's not really, he's frisky. He's in and out. He's not reliable when it comes to something solid. So this person ain't being reliable when it comes to something solid. But I don't feel like they're just like that. I feel like that it's hard to close cycles. It's hard to do shit. So these people rather take the easy way out a lot of times. They don't want to do shit that's hard work. Until they realize that they really didn't have a choice, because this journey is about becoming the best version of yourself. So they made the contact. There's the connection. Now it's already started. The chain reaction is already, dominoes are already falling. So they think they got some free will, but they really don't. They think they got some type of control on how the shit all plays out, but they really don't. So, but there is love in their heart and there is a connection, but it takes a lot of work to close the cycle for them. So will they do it? That's the real question. Tell about Taurus. So it's like they love you, they do. It's like, I know this is not funny, but it's like it made me think of the words. If you put it in the words, it'd be a motherfucker saying stuff like, I'm gonna refer back to the movie when Jody told Yvette, I love you, I do. I fuck other bitches from time to time. I don't know why I do it, but I do it. Like, in this case scenario, it might not be that somebody's playing you and you just dealing with it, but that's the best way I could articulate it from the tarot card experience to an actual life experience. In this case, it could also play out in the role that a person loves you and they want to be with you, but it requires them to heal, and their trauma's too deep. And they can't do that by themselves, and they don't want to go to therapy because they don't want to hear people talking about them. You know, they still got a long way to go. But they'll get there. They just don't realize that the Lord's going to make them go. He'll give them a choice, which is where that free will pops up. But your free will don't do shit but send you right back to the path to where the Lord told you to go. And you'll see why he sent you that way. Because everything that he knew was going to play out, played out for you. Which is why he tried to come into your intuition and give you a shortcut. That's exactly what it be. Like, hey, Taurus, cut through here. And sometimes you'll look through there and it's dark as shit and you ain't got no flashlight. So you're not cutting through there. You're going to walk away the long way where you can see the light. Dang, the Lord be coming through with that articulation, baby, because I be thinking, wow. Wow. This is what I be needing from the pastor. Break it down for me, baby, so I can understand. So since the path is too dark and there's no light, you won't go that way. But you'll go this way because you can see. And if it's going to be a wolf or a spider or something jumping out, you're going to be able to see that, right? Whereas the Lord was sending you through that path, and it might be dark, baby, but it was the safest path you was going to get. You can't see that. So you wanted to see, you wanted to live by sight instead of the faith that you needed to travel down that path. So you take your sight and you go this way. And on this way, you got all extra shit you can see. Right now, you really bothered because you can see what's happening. So this is bothering you, this is bothering you, this is a whole bunch of extra shit is bothering you. Thank you. Thank you, Jen Tarot. I appreciate that. Look, so everything's bothering you because now you can see stuff, but the whole time you wasn't supposed to be focused on the sight in the first place. That's what it really be. The life be like metaphors breaking down right before our very eyes, right? So we go this path because we can see it, right? But we had a whole bunch of extra shit that we had to deal with. So, but when we get to the end, we realize that these paths both led us to the very same destination. One of them which would have just got us there faster with a lot of less bullshit at it. But it would have took us to have faith over sight. See, that's where the Lord be showing up. Some of that stuff in the Bible, I feel like it'd be a lot accurate, but I feel like I don't know for sure because the world tampers with everything because they want power, because they want control. So I just stick with what the Lord tells me. Okay, I stick with that and I stick with that only. If the Lord send me somewhere into the Bible to read, then I'm going, right? But I don't just be out there like, let me read the Bible today. Like, I don't. That's just how I feel on my spirit. That's why I always say I do not credit nor discredit the Bible. I keep me a Bible in there on my altar though, right? Just in case. I mean, it's got some stuff in there. It's got some good knowledge in there. But without your discernment, you get in that Bible and you be lost. Trust me. Been there, done it. Moving right along. So, sometimes you got to learn the hard way. Because you think, I get free will. But your free will is just a path with light that you can see. It led to the very same destination in where the Lord was sending you. And the Lord was just sending you in with less problems and less errors and less holdbacks. Right? But nah, we got to be having this human experience and think we knowing everything. Got to control everything and take the way that we thought was the way we was controlling. But the whole time, it didn't. We didn't control the fuck ass thing. The Lord got his way and he always will. It's a lot of cards. I don't know if I want all this. We'll be here forever. I'm like, look, I got to pick and choose what to clarify. Hi, girl. The Seven of Cups, the Seven of Wands, the Page of Cups, the Empress, the King of Wands, and the Five of Cups. There's confusion on where to stand your ground at. And then you feel apologetic to this Empress because you was ever confused on how to take action, how to stand your ground. And it was all because of your past disappointment. Aw. Well, at least it turns out pretty good. Don't know how long that takes. So much this Five of Wands. Now, on the weekend, all of this, it's only a weekend. All of this might not play out over the weekend, but it'll be some part that connects to this story that'll work, that'll happen. And you'll know where you at in the story, if the story even resonates with you. The Five of Cups. See, this is all about, remember the cycle that needed to close? That's what this is all about. This is all about somebody's head being disappointed about something from the past. But the burdens are going to be dropped. And maybe this person been trying to drop the burdens, but they just didn't have a clue on how to get it done. They wanted to, but they just felt trapped by fear. Fear of the unknown. Lord, you are something, which is why you chose to take the path of where you can see. Because this dark-ass path, it scared the fuck out you, baby. But you starting to understand. You starting to understand. And it took you a long-ass time, but baby, you on the way. Doing 80 and a 60 fuck a ticket. Because now you get it. Okay. Now somebody trying to go in for the reconciliation, but they still nervous. They still nervous because they let it end. They let it end. And that was never a part of the plan, but they thought they had free will. I bet you the change in that perspective happened quick. When you just imagine your face, when you take that path for the light, not the path of the dark, and then you get to the end of the path and you realize it took you the same exact way as that shortcut. Imagine the look on your face. You thought you was avoiding something. You thought you was getting somewhere. Hell no. King of Wands. Somebody could be dealing with a Leo. The King of Wands is clarified by the Sun card and the King of Cups. Somebody's about to take action to expose some type of emotion. Somebody could be dealing with a Cancer. This could be a Taurus masculine. But there's definitely action being taken to make exposure. Illuminate the sun. Illuminate what? These feelings, these emotions. All this love they got. And some type of chariot. Some type of overcoming. Some type of balance that it was acquired. The Strength card. Somebody wants to share their journey. Somebody wants, they proud of themselves. Or they will be. They're proud of themselves about how strong they were able to be. About how much courage they mustered up. They didn't know they can do it until they did it. They were strong and they made the choice to look at that. This is what it is. This somebody gonna be proud of themselves, and this is gonna be something they want to share. They were strong, and they made the choice to close the cycle with the clarity that they had. They didn't want to miss out on this. They wanted to be victorious. They wanted to give the reward, the recognition, and appreciation that was deserved. And tell me about the Empress. Oh, she's still feeling a little feisty. The Queen of Cups. She's still feeling feisty, but she still love some type of way. She still feeling that love, though. There's the Queen of Cups. There's the Star. She's still feeling like on her heart is still her destiny, but she's still feeling feisty. She's still feeling combative. She's still feeling the need to fight. What is she fighting? Tell me about this Five of Wands. Or unless she competing. But I want to know why she feeling five. Why she feel the need to be Five of Wands? Oh, she's fighting for her opportunity. It's like she's scared to miss out on it. The Five of Swords to the Eight of Cups. A Five of Swords to the Eight of Cups. Walking away from something that doesn't emotionally serve you. So her fight could not be with you. Maybe she got some shit on her plate that has nothing to do with you. She's fighting. What's this Five of Swords? Because something is like arguing, fighting. Somebody trying to hold on to her. So she's dealing with her own shit in her cycle. This is her determination, is to move towards what fulfills her wishes, but there's something trying to hold her back that she's walking away from, and she's fighting off. Because it's like maybe she see it now. Now she's defending herself. What's the Page of Swords? The Ten of Cups to the Six to the Four of Swords. The Ten of Cups to the Four of Swords to the Two of Cups. Somebody's threatening her happiness, or she sees there's a perspective of a connection. That's in something that makes her completely and emotionally happy, but there's also a need to retreat. She's feeling like she's getting rid of whatever's going to threaten her happiness, that's going to threaten her future. The Justice. Oh, I got to come get her out. The Nine of Wands. She's been through enough. She's getting the fuck on. She's doing the right thing. It's about a securing of the future and her destiny. So maybe she's dealing with her own little hater. Or maybe is she looking at the Emperor as this person? The Judgment. The Five of Pentacles. She left something out in the code that she feel like with Ace of Pentacles reversed. So I don't know if it's this Emperor that she's planning to leave out because she don't feel like he's solid. Ace of Pentacles reversed. What's this Five of Pentacles? Ace of Pentacles reversed. I coming, Gail. She getting upset with me. The Queen of Pentacles. The Six of Cups. The Queen of Swords. It's something to do with a cycle. Or, some type of mother. Nurturer. It's something from the past of childhood that they're cutting out. So this looks like both people. Like this person's tying up some loose ends in their own cycle. Hold on, y'all. Hey, y'all. You right now? Hey, y'all there? Girl, you the big sometimes. You be kicking. You be kicking them, girl. Hey, y'all. You better shut down, girl. What? What, girl? Hold on. Let me get you. Let me get you, girl. Here, let's take the seatbelt off. Come on. Come on, girlie. Come on, girlie. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. I knew you wouldn't say sheep the whole time, girl. You gotta grab my hair. You gotta grab my hair, girl. You don't need to grab my hair, girl. That's all we don't need to do. Hey, y'all think of Walla? Hey, y'all think of Walla? Hi. carry you. Girl, we about to do these videos. Hold on, we gotta get you in here, girl. But you got to hold on tight. You got to hold on with them little arms and legs, girl. The mama just kidding, girl. The mama's just kidding. This thing gonna hold on to you. And I'm putting you facing me because you're gonna be trying to take up the cards off the table. And I need them to stay on the table. Bless you. Bless you. Okay. Get the straps on, girl. You ready? I'm ready. Alright, snap, snap, snap. It's the last one. Okay. Then we got, leave my headset out. I'm gonna need that when I play the game. Can't have it. Nope, 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 nope. That's mine. I'm trying to get it anyway, huh? That's mine. Here, put your head down there for me. There we go. You be holding on, girl. You got you a good grip. You got you a good grip. Get you snapped in now. I'm snapped in. Get your arm up, girl. So I'm gonna get you with the snapper. Then you're gonna be quiet. Then you're gonna be quiet, girl. I'm gonna use this thing and blow the sickness off the baby registry. Lift your arm up, girl. Lift your arm up. There we go. All right. All right. Let's fix your little eggs. And don't let you turn around, or then you're going to see I got cards on the table, and then you're going to be grabbing everything. Hi, yo. It's a boogie there. Lord forbid I try to take that boogie. Ugh. It just fell down on us. Well, I guess it's in there, huh? Okay. Yeah, so that's what that was that. I was done there. So the conclusion is that, I don't know, I feel like she won't say that right away. She don't have, like she got feisty, but I feel like in her heart space she wants to heal it. So she might just not give in. You might have to show her more than you tell her. Whoever that woman is in the Queen of Cups energy. The Queen of Cups is about love. Unconditional. That means the conditions don't get to stop the love, because the love is conquering all. The conditions are things like the cycles that we break in order to have the love, because conditions just won't do. And the conditions come from the cycles that are broken that we're getting rid of anyway. Look at her. She knows that she's trying to say, what's going on that table? What can I grab? Girl, ain't nothing to grab. Look at you. Yeah, you trying. You're trying. But it ain't nothing. It's nothing for the baby to get. That's mine. Think a ball of dollar. This is my stuff. Why the deck feel a little light? I ain't taking no cards in there with me, did I? Feel like we missing some. I don't know how long this gonna work for you, girl. Okay, lift your arm up so I can make you tighter. Let me lift your little arm. Pull it in there. Lift this little arm up. She got to look around. She trying to turn around so she can see. She can't get around. It's not working out for her. Hold on, girl. Let's see if I can give you some baby fin or something that you like. And the mama probably burning you up because I was cold, so I cut the heat up to 80. Hey, y'all. Soraya, you sleeping? Everybody's sheeping. Everybody's sheeping and they don't want help anyway. Them kids ain't trying to do no baby shit. They don't want to help the mama. Alright. Let's see. Let me put you in your chair. Let's see if we get to that. There you go. Okay. Let's see here. These little babies are something else. I can let her watch the TV and see that'll work for a little bit. As long as she can chew on all those chew toys. I got about 20 of them. I bought a remote control chew toy, a control chew toy, anything the kids, you know how they be babies and you gotta get them a fake controller so they can feel like they playing the game with you. I did that. Alright. Gemini. Moving right along to the Gemini people. Good thing I did this early because it's going to be a minute. I was going to cut open the bad fin, or however they pronounce it, but Boss Baby. Boss Baby does it every time. I guess she's preparing herself. Get her a little suit and tie. Alright, Gemini people, what we got for the window watching the weekend for Gemini? The thing timestamps are a thing because people be mad trying to fast forward like, damn, how long did she stay in there? Shit. As long as it took, damn it. You got kids? Alright, we got for the Gemini people here. What's the message? Window watching the weekend for Gemini. Window walking. Why was I going to say window walking? What is walking? Sounds, never mind. I better not say that. People might get offended. I didn't mean it. I'm glad, Lord. Catch me, honey, because that's not my intentions. Was not gonna be, but you know how people get. All right, Gemini. What we got for y'all? Hope it's a great weekend. Two of Cups, the Moon, the Three of Cups. What's that song? Let me till you lose control. That's an old school. That's before my time now. I know some old school, but this one got me baffled. I can hear it playing. They playing it for me. Lord, help me, Lord. Help me, Lord. What's the song? It's an old school song. They made "Let Me Love You," but that's a new remake. I don't know why. I don't know the words. I don't want to butcher. I feel like they say something about "Let me go inside." Let me something about your soul, and then let me make you lose control. Baby, can I? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let me make you lose control. I don't think it's gonna be Silk. I think it's gonna be somebody like Gerald Levert. No, it is. It is Silk. It is. It's a song called "Lose Control" by Silk. He made it in 1992. It just didn't seem that new. Well, maybe that's the remix. I don't know. That's the version I found. So if you know an older version, then roll with that. But it's called "Lose Control" by Silk. So where does it says, "Baby, won't you let me look inside your soul? Let me make you lose control. Let me be the one you need." Oh, that was just the lyric. So it says, "I'm sorry. I never meant to hurt you. I really didn't. I'm so sorry. I just want you to sit down for just a minute. Let me talk to you." I'm talking the song. It's a song that I'm reading. "Last night we had an argument. You told me you loved me. All the things all the things I said, I never meant. No, baby, I didn't mean to make you cry. I didn't mean to make you say bye, bye, bye. Baby, won't you let me look inside your soul? Let me make you lose control. Let me be the one you need, baby, just come to me. Now tell me, girl, what you want from me, whatever it is you desire. I want to give my baby. I want to feel your body yearn. All your softest spots I plan to learn. Baby, won't you let me kiss you down, make you spin around and round. Flip you, girl, from left to right, if you don't mind. Baby, can I just spend the night?" There's a lot of emotions happening. So they argued, then they went to the makeup sex thing. Then you know what I'm talking about, baby. I never meant to hurt you. So he wanted to bring her back. Is what it's looking like. But he's getting sexual about it. So he's apologizing for being hurtful, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know what to call it. But it's relevant to the spread, which is why I was playing while I was flipping these bottom three cards over, because the connection, the moon, the three of cups, the nine of wands, the queen of pentacles, the page of wands, the hangman, the queen of wands, two of wands, seven of cups, the emperor. Somebody's apologies, and I don't want to be very lightly and careful how I choose the words, because I don't feel like he's not sorry, but I feel like the way somebody feels like that sex could just fix everything. This is how they're feeling. I do feel like they're sorry, but I just feel like their apologies are sex based. I don't know. Maybe that's their love language. There's a connection here with the moon. The moon means that there's something that's unknown, something that's very deep. They are something that has not been known. Like somebody wants a reconciliation, but they're keeping it on a hush when it comes to some type of connection. So they're just come in and start, maybe striking up some passion. Something about this Gemini energy going on. The Knight of Pentacles. The Queen of Wands. The Seven of Swords. I'm hearing never let the left hand know what the right hand is doing. That's what the Seven of Swords. Something underhanded here. And then the moon, which we had on the bottom, which I'm glad is out here because I really wanted to clarify, but you really can't clarify what's on the bottom because it's not a part of the spread. They brought the Three of Cups back with it. Six of Cups, Three of Cups, the King of Swords. That's a Gemini energy. Or it could be another air sign that you deal with. But the Six of Cups and the Three of Cups represent the 9. Somebody's trying to reconcile something from the past because they realize that that's where their wishes got fulfilled. That's where wish fulfillment is. But they couldn't see it until they walk away from the lies to stand in the truth and look within with the hermit energy to realize that they abandoned what they really want. So they're planning. They're planning because they don't want to miss out on it, even though it took them a long time to understand. So I feel like they come in and settle like on a flingy type of thing, but then they really want something long term. But they feel like since somebody's so serious, it's like a subtle approach. But this is their mentality. I don't feel like sex is a subtle approach, but maybe this is the understanding between these two. Tell me about this. Tell me about this Knight of Pentacles. Somebody could be dealing with a Taurus. The Ten of Pentacles. They're slowly trying to get to a balanced Ten of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, but they're the Lovers. Gemini energy. Somebody wants to start fresh. They want to start over with this Fool card. And I feel like you will receive communication about that, about some type of commitment, some type of solidness after heartbreak, but you will hear from somebody that wounded you and broke your heart, or this is you that wounded and broke somebody's heart that you now want to have for something, some type of leap of faith. I don't know. It looks like a relationship, a commitment, Ten of Pentacles. Somebody feels connected on a soul level. Why did it take them so long, Spirit? Five of Pentacles, because they were dealing with abandonment issues. Because they were dealing with abandonment issues, or it was something that needed to be left out in the code on their end. But whatever the abandonment issues or needing it left out in the code has come to a balance now, because the 5 done turned into the 6 in this spread. And now that they're balanced, burdens are going down, and the more burdens go down and things are cleared out, it gives their heart and their soul more, I guess, space to focus on what's important. But this is about somebody's feelings. I mean, it could be it's on the soul level too, but the feelings is what draw the soul level. I don't know. For me, it's the soul level. The soul level will draw you in better more than the feelings, because your feelings will be like, fuck this person, and the soul will be still trying to go back and check on your progress. So that could be iffy too. But there's somebody who feels connected on the soul level and they want to make it solid. And in the process, they've also moved from the 5 of Pentacles to get to the 6. So that abandonment issue they was dealing with, or whatever needed to be left out in the code, is conquered. Because they moved past it to the 6, which helped the burdens get released. Now the burdens are down there in a balanced state, thinking about an equal give and take for themselves, which they feel like somebody holds. They feel like they got the perfect woman for the job. She's the one, Queen of Wands. Something about this Queen of Wands. Could be an actual fire sign, or this is just somebody who's pretty, passionate, bold, inspiring, and stands in their power and knows they fucking worth. Ace of Swords, 8 of Pentacles. One more. The Ace of Pentacles. So we got the Ace of Pentacles and the Ace of Swords. Somebody needs, I wanna be your man. Go ahead then. Like the song just crept right up. That's what they need to tell them. I wanna be your man. I wanna be your man. Yes, I do. Somebody wanna be your man. Better not pass me by. 'Cause if you do, you'll lose a good thing. 'Cause what I got to say is sealed with a kiss. Somebody's in their feelings. They like, look, I want to be your man or your woman, but I feel like it's a man. He coming too. You got to make it known that he want to be your man. And he got something solid to offer. Because at this point of the time, people ain't playing games and they know their value and their worth. So you saying you want to be, look, this woman is looking for something solid and he's coming to make it known that I have the resources, the effort, the time, the energy, and I want to be your man. Damn, Gemini. Fuck it up then. I was just saying, look. So I just want to know, how does the Queen of Wands accept or receive, or what happens with that? Two of Wands. Now she got a choice to make. Now she got decisions. Oh boy. The Magician. She got all the tools she needs to make it happen too. Page of Cups. Temperance on the bottom to the Judgment. She decides to let you be her man. I don't know. I feel it all giddy inside about this. What's this energy? So somebody did something. The final judgment call is balance in the Ace of Cups. They accept that apology. They choose to accept that apology. That's what it looks like. But this man got to come on through and say he want to be her man. That's what it's about. The cards don't tell me that, but the song did. The truth that he needs to speak with this Ace of Swords, Ace of Pentacles is, I want to be your man. That's what he needs to say. Who be? Okay. Did I only do 3 cards for y'all? The Knight of Pentacles. So why did I start at the 6 of... I don't know. I done skipped something. I feel like that's necessary though. Was I clarifying the Knight of Pentacles? I feel like I was. And I feel like the 6 of Pentacles came. Whatever. Okay, I'm about to clarify it like it's a card because I really don't know what happened. Because I feel like the 6 of Pentacles don't belong there. This is all a part of the spread, y'all. So I'm going to pick up on what's being put down in a second. But I'm not, this is serious. Like, I'm not pretending to lose a card. I really feel like I done misplaced something. I feel like I misplaced something after I already treated the card like it wasn't supposed to be there. So I get rid of the card and then I feel like I misplaced something. Somebody done got rid of something or somebody. And then they started feeling different. Like they was missing something. This is how they picked up on the fact that they feel some type of way. Because the past, some type of wounding from the past is quite a bit for them. She probably done bit a toy the wrong way. She do it. What, girl? You lose something? You lose something? Here's the banana. Here's the baba. There we go. Let's relax. Okay. Get your baba. That's what you want. Alright. I'm flopped all down in the chair all hard. Somebody wants to be somebody's man. And they want to put the work and the effort in to do that. But only now because they moved away from past. 6 of Cups is the past. 9 of Wands is wounded. The 9 of Wands is the wounded warrior. He went through so much, but he still got the strength to stand up and fight should he decide to. And that's what somebody's saying. They want to be somebody man. They got the time, the resources, and the effort to do so. Why? Because they done moved away from this wounded warrior energy from the past. Somebody's been doing the work. The Justice. They're starting to see clearly the way they should. 7 of Wands, and the more clearly they see, the more clearly they see, the more they want to stand up and fight for something, stand their ground. And there it is. The Seven of Wands is about standing your ground and defending a position. The Two of Wands is about making choices, movements, and decisions to do so. You put them together, there's that wounded warrior. Right here. The wounded warrior is now choosing to stand up and defend something because he feel like it's the right thing to do with the justice energy. You feel like that's what's fair, that's what's balanced, that's what's the right thing to do. I do feel like some type of this is about some wish fulfillment or not wanting to miss out on wish fulfillment. Talking about the Seven of Swords because of what? You're pretending, you're sabotaging what's happening. So judgment. Talking about the Seven of Swords. No. Ooh, I can't be leaning on this little $10.69 Walmart table like that. So on my way down, I was going to use it for all my little support. Support. Okay. Judgment. They finally decided to do what makes them happy instead of what they feel like they should be doing. Is this you, Gemini? The King of Swords again. You put an end to whatever it is you was doing so that you can finally do what fulfills your wishes. Well, why wasn't you doing that in the beginning? Don't know. But you just doing it now. You decide to make the final judgment call to do what makes you happy. To do what fulfills your wishes. Star card. There's the Empress here. That's what that is. Somebody fulfills your wishes, or somebody you got a kid with. The Eight of Swords. The Four of Pentacles. This is somebody that you feel can fulfill, has the, I don't want to say potential because I feel like you already checked it out. This is somebody you feel fulfills your wishes, but at the same token, you've been holding back from them in order, out of fear or out of feeling trapped or stuck. And that's why it's the Seven of Swords, because that sabotages things. Holding back is a sabotage energy, and allowing yourself to feel trapped because you're afraid is another sabotage energy. You came with the 2-for-1, or this person did, whoever. The Chariot, but you're moving past that, or you did already. 9 of Cups, and you're on your way to have those wishes fulfilled. Okay, so ain't no stopping us now. Because you want to move. Why? Because you don't want to miss out on this opportunity. You're not about to let nobody get in the way of making you. Talking about the Moon. Pisces. Could be a Cancer. Queen of Pentacles. The King of Wands. The Knight of Wands. The Nine of Swords. So you go in with your action. Somebody takes charge or something. It's like the feeling, something that you can't see. Maybe the person don't realize it's about to happen. This is an emperor taking charge of some type of commitment or some type of structure. So he takes charge. Or is he secretly taking charge? I don't know why the moon is here, but he takes charge to do something. I don't know. I don't know if he takes some type of action towards something, perseverance or something frisky, because instantly he gets stressed out. He gets stressed about the Queen of Pentacles. I coming, Gally. 5 of Swords. It's because it's the Queen of Pentacles. Somebody gets stressed out about the. This is the what's the action that they took? That's why I said the Knight of Wands. Ooh, oh. Five of Wands and the Five of Cups. Now I'm feeling like it. I done got drawn this up to the King of Wands. Now I feel like that part is accurate for somebody, but I feel like it's about to be a switch up. Something's about to happen. It's about to be a switch up. So that part of that story hopefully cuts off for somebody, because it's about to turn from good to not so great. Because the King of Wands, he took his action secretly. The King of Wands is all about the action being taken. So somebody secretly took action. But the Seven of Swords is before that. The Seven of Swords and the Moon together could be some sneaky shit. So, but the King of Wands is he's still calling the shots because he's the one taking the action. What did he take action to do? The Knight of Wands. He took action. Did he take action to go out and be passionate, to be frisky? But he's stressing. Somebody's stressing out about, either he's stressing about the action he took, or this Queen of Pentacles is stressing about the action he took. But the Queen of Cups is here as well, along with the Five of Swords. So, tell me about the Queen of Cups. Three of Wands. Two of Swords. And a Death card. Ten of Swords. The Sun card. The Emperor. I can't tell if she got betrayed or she didn't, because there's a lot going on here. So the Queen of Cups is clarified by the Three of Wands, which is planning, plot, strategizing, but it's also the future and being patient. But the Two of Swords is the crossroads here, where you get a choice. A choice between plotting, planning, strategizing, building the future, being patient, or putting an end to a Death card. On the bottom, it's the Ten of Swords, to the Sun, to the Emperor. Something's being exposed. The Emperor's being exposed, or something's being exposed to the Emperor so that he can end the situation. Or something's being exposed and putting an end to. Tell me about the Death card. But the intuition would be there exposing it, because that is the Two of Swords. Eight of Cups to the Page of Pentacles. This is about walking away from what don't emotionally serve you and starting something fresh. Learning something new. To the King of Swords reversed. Damn, this just took a turn. Tell me about the Three of Wands. The Page of Cups. The Three of Swords. So it's like it's an apology. So this part is clear. It's an apology here about past disappointment, past hurt. It's about, I'm sorry that I hurt you in the past. I'm sorry that I disappointed you in the past, causing you heartbreak. That's what they're saying. I close the cycle off and I want to start fresh. And that's possibly where the passion come in. Maybe let's get it on. Oh, baby. Let's get it on. Let's love, baby. Let's get it on. Sugar. Let's get it on. Look. We're all sensitive people. I don't know. That's what somebody said. So I don't know if that's happened. That will happen. It's the weekend, damn it. I'm minding my business. All I know is that somebody apologizes for the hurt that they caused. So obviously that's the part of the crossroad that they went to. But over here on the Death card, oh, that will require somebody, because the King of Swords is reversed, which means he's a liar, he's manipulative, he's cold, he's harsh, he's one of the, or all of the above. But that's where things go wrong, because if somebody would have walked away into this, they would have been forced to say that they don't feel no type of way, forced to say that they don't want this, they don't want to build with it, they don't want a future with it, and that would have been lying, that would have been manipulating, that would have been not true. Page of Cups. Page of Pentacles. When they truly want to start something solid back up or over. They want to have a solid opportunity. But what about the Knight of Wands then? No, I really don't even know about the Knight of Wands no more. It's the Tower to the Magician. Or maybe two people. Maybe it was like some type of Night of Passion or something that opened up to something else with the that's why I said maybe this. There it is. Ace of Wands on the Knight of Wands. Somebody got busy, baby. You hear me? That's what it could have been. That just strike the pad. The little strike this up. Maybe two people already felt some type of way about each other, but this is what they got together and did, and then boom, now all the feelings is just rushing around in the tank of sharks. I don't fucking know. But the Tower come to bring in a revelation. So I feel like this happened for a reason, because whatever this person realized in this moment, they were supposed to. It was supposed to give them all the energy and the fuel that they needed to get over here and say whatever it is that they wanted to say. That I'm sorry I hurt you. That I really wanted something with you. I'm sorry that it was whatever it was that they need to talk about. The Magician and the Tower and the Ace of Wands. But yeah, it's all there. Yeah, they ain't no stagnation no more. Ain't no contemplation, no confusion, or none of that. Why? Because the Hangman came out reverse, which means we're no longer stuck or stagnated. That means I got the perspective that I needed, and I'm moving forward. And what am I moving forward to do? Whatever it is that my intuition told me to do. Queen of Swords. And that could be a Gemini woman, or this is somebody you're dealing with that's moving forward to you, because this is what their intuition told them to do. Because they feel like this is a destiny. This is what they're supposed to be doing. They want a second chance. They want to find the balance. They want to do what was written in the stars for them. And I feel like you play a role in that in some way, shape, or form. So expect that somebody takes a leap of faith. Expect that you take a leap of faith towards somebody, or somebody's taking a leap of faith towards you. Because they're trying to get in alignment with what fulfills their wishes. They're not trying to give a fuck what people say. They're not trying to have people in the way blocking them where they know they not need to get to. It's like if some people are here knowing that they got a divine twin flame and they're supposed to be clearing shit out and fixing the cycles up so that they can try to go in union. But they, instead of doing that, they in a whole new relationship with a whole new chick pretending that they don't know nothing. But then I just was wondering I've wondered before how that would play out. Not just now. But I sat and contemplated on it for a long time once. How would that work for you? So you pretend that you don't have a journey to be on, right? So you go live a regular life like a regular person. And you, the whole time you got this feeling, this annoyance peeking at you in the back of your head and the back of your heart. But you ignore it to keep showing up in this regular life with this regular way of being in the regular option that you chose. Not that people are just regular, but I'm just saying that to say that. Not regular meaning not spiritual. Okay? So then later on, you get to the Tower and you realize, damn, I could pretend all I want. All of this ain't gonna matter. Then the Lord come in and shut your shit down. That what you was pretending to do, now you feeling some type of way, but you had the choice. It's like, I don't know. I just imagine how that would play out, because I wouldn't be able to do it. I had to surrender, because I feel like it takes more fight and more ego to sit there and fight off the plan of the Lord than it does to just surrender. And then you get all this harsh ass treatment because you ain't doing what you're supposed to be doing, and you wondering why life ain't working. It's because you ain't surrendering to the plan. It's like free will's a trap. It's a setup. They tell you it's free will. Ain't no fucking free will. You get out there and don't have no damn resources, wondering why you feel like the Lord doesn't stop listening, turn them back. Because damn it, you didn't take the path he told you. You gonna use his resources and his shit, you gonna go the way he wants you to go. Otherwise, you get your ass out there and you figure it out, and I'll see you soon, because your path ain't gonna do nothing but bring you right on back to where the Lord told you to go. If you knew, then you fucking knew. If you know, then you know, baby. That's all I'm saying. Moving right along to the Cancer people. We got to see what's going on the weekend for y'all. Somebody may need to set an alarm or get an alarm set. I don't know. Somebody might need to get an alarm on their house as far as that keeps the intruders out. Shit. I don't know what that's about, Cancer people. I'll be sure to start the timestamp right there where I said that. I don't know, maybe they'll fast forward if they don't want to hear it. Because, baby, don't know. I'll just be showing up sometimes. Okay? What we got for Cancer people? What they need to know for the weekend? What's the message? What's the message? I don't know why I gotta play so much. My son came and got the baby out for me. And she back here fussing at him. The baby been teething for like a couple months, but no teeth come through the gums yet. Y'all heard of that shit? That's that new baby shit. Ain't the old babies didn't do that. Last time I had a baby before this one, about 8 years ago, but they didn't do that. The Seven of Cups, the King of Pentacles, and the Strength card. Who we talking to right now? Cancer. The reason that we're here. What's that about? The reasons that we're here. All the reasons. I don't know. Don't give me the line. They won't disappear. Just wanna love you for one night. No, that's not how the song goes. Y'all, they taking it back today. And I'm an old soul, so I normally be on this. But I'm feeling like, okay. I'm feeling like the ancestors is the ancestor in, because I don't know these songs. I always normally, like, I'll get them in meditations before in the past. Earth, Wind, and Fire is who sings that song. Reasons, the reasons that we're here are the reasons that we fear. Our feelings won't disappear. Oh, and after the love game that has been played, all our illusions were just a parade, and all our reasons start to fade. Damn, that's deep. So the reasons that we hear are the same reasons that we fear, that our feelings won't disappear. Because if feelings don't go away, then you stuck feeling some type of way about the motherfucker. And then what happens next is that after the love game has been played and the illusions fade, I mean, all the love games have been played and the illusions, they fade away because they was just a parade. And then the reasons, ain't no reasons to hold on to no more because it was all just a lie that was being living. Damn, that's deep. See, these people be talking in these metaphors and people don't be knowing what's going on. So in reasons, if you really be technical, what they're saying is that we're here for no reason. We don't have a reason to be here. Because if the reasons that we were here are because they're out of fear, it says the reasons that we're here are the reasons that we fear. So being here and fearing here at the same time is kind of odd. I'm longing to love you just for one night, kissing and hugging and holding you tight. Please let me love you with all my might. So that's what it is. They get together, they have these passionate things that they share, but they scared to really put any real feelings into it because afraid that the feelings won't go away. But the person goes away because once the love game has been played and the illusions go away, what you thought was love was just fucking. It's not funny, but that's what it looks like. Then the reasons start to fade. Ain't no reason to be here no more. So now we breaking up. It's a whole little relationship thrown in here in one. Or this is where they start off being sneaky links. Alright, let me get on here. I'm getting besides the point. But I just had to see. The Seven of Cups to the King of Pentacles to the Strength card. The Seven of Cups are already illusions, ain't they? Unless he got options and his reasons are fading too. Did he call me a mistress? That's me turning the other cheek back because who? I don't do a fuck ass sharing. I ain't sharing the motherfucking payday in this bitch. You got me fucked up. Look, moving right along. So I don't know, Cancer. There's some illusion being presented. Are people checking out of the illusion and deciding now that they don't have a reason to be here, that they don't want to deal with it, that there are no reasons. The reasons that we was here was the reasons that we was fearing, and now that shit don't mean nothing. I don't know. I just feel like they spun me. They just threw me for a loop with the lyrics. I just felt like we came in thinking it was something, and now we leave it because it was absolutely the fuck nothing. Like Cancer. I don't know. I feel like y'all be having a juice, Cancer. Every time we come to this spread, we gotta deal with somebody who's begging you, who wants you and you don't want them, or something like that. Unless it's the opposite. But I don't feel like it be like it. Ten of Cups, the Emperor. The Knight of Cups in reverse. Is that somebody suppressing their feelings? Suppressing emotion and slanging thing at the same time. Somebody that caught feelings and they acting like they didn't. Was that the deal? I don't know. I don't care. I'm not getting up in that now. I'm trying to keep it spiritual. It's getting a little fleshly in this thing. Five of Swords, the Five of Pentacles, and the Six of Wands. Ace of Wands, Tower, 10 of Swords. Ooh. 10 of Cups to the Emperor. Emotionally fulfilled, happy, taking charge. Oh, okay. I get this. So I'm mentally conflicted, so I leave out in the cold and abandon what I really want to be victorious in. I get it. That's what's happening here. So 10 of Cups is, you make me happy. This you can bet. Not the Beyonce version, but that's the one I like. Before I let you go. I know that's the wrong rhythm. So that's what this is about for this Emperor. Before he lets you go and his feelings that he feel, he's got to take charge of the suppression of these emotions. He don't want to let you go, so he's forced to take charge of the fact that he suppresses the emotions that he don't want to let you go. Knight of Wands. He's trying to persevere. Or is he already in your life in a more passionate way? Is he already laying something down already? I don't know. If he is, he could be. But I feel like if he is, that would be him getting in where he fit in because he want more from you than just that. Okay, or she. Tell me about this 10 of Swords. I mean, the 10 of Cups. Why did I mistake it for a 10 of Swords like that? This the Moon, the Two of Pentacles. See, where somebody knows exactly how they feel, they don't know how you feeling. How you would decide, how you would want to go about it. So somebody could have issues with being rejected. So instead, they don't know how you feel. They know how they feel, but since they don't know how you feel, they don't want to say nothing. But they are burdened. Either you burdened or they burdened, damn it. But somebody is burdened by these unspoken emotions. 10 of Cups, look, to the Moon. The Moon is there. Clarifying that the fact that somebody don't know, they know for sure that they feel happy, but they don't know if the other person is feeling the same way. And it's burdens for them. It's burdens for them because they're trying to bring in some type of balance, close out some type of cycle. I don't feel like closing out the cycle really matters when it comes to what's happening or what's playing out right here. But somebody's closing out the cycle because they want to find balance with a person. But in the same token, they know how they feel about the person, but they're not really so sure how this person feels about them. Possibly because they already walked away from them and they stressing the fuck out about the fact that it's over, let alone do you even still care? Do you still love me? Do you feel some type of way? If I come in and present you with an Ace of Pentacles right now, will you take it? And that's where they caught up at. But they can't worry about that part. See, that's why it's so stressing. Because in accountability, you don't get to worry about or try to wrap your mind around what the other person is going to do, how they do it, or what they reject. You don't get to do that. You don't get to care about none of that, but owning up to your part. That's it. That's why accountability sucks so bad for people. Because people don't like to be wrong, let alone admit that they was. That's what that's about. Balance. How about the Queen of Cups? I'm focused, man. I told you this is always it. This is always it right here. It's always your shit. The Queen of Cups, clarified by the Eight of Pentacles. The Two of Pentacles in the World card. It could be cycles of your own that you're closing, because the Ace of Pentacles and the Two of Pentacles does break down to the 10. What you're working on, something balanced, something that makes you feel good, something that makes you feel balanced. What is this Eight of Pentacles? Something that you're working on. The King of Wands to the Queen of Pentacles. What kind of work is that? To the Fool card. You're working on taking some type of risk. And it could be in finances. But it could be to do with nurturing too. What kind of risk is this that you're taking? Is it with this King of Fire? How about this Fool card? The King of Pentacles. Oh. That the kind of risk you're taking? The kind where two people go out and get married risk? The Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. The Two of Cups. The Empress. And the Sun card. Next card out is the Emperor. Maybe. At least your kids is saying, you give me a feeling that I never felt before. And I deserve it. I know I deserve it. This has become something that's impossible to ignore. And I can't take it. I was wondering, baby, if I make you my baby, can we do the unthinkable? Would it make us look crazy? Or would it be so beautiful? Baby, I'm just saying. If you ask me, I'm ready. It's a whole reconciliation happening right here. Talking about the Emperor. Why give up before we try? Oh, okay. Look. All right, Cancer, damn you. Go ahead, damn it. Cheers to the freak. I need to make a toast. Shit. Hermit. Ooh, look, somebody took the time to get it right. This Emperor. Whoever this Emperor is right here, baby. He took his time to get it right, because he's got the Wounded Warrior. And the Wounded Warrior went into Hermit mode. And when the Wounded Warrior went into Hermit mode, a transformation took place. And out popped this Emperor. If you ask me, I'm ready. That's when he popped out. And you like, your eyes is batting because you just knew you was going to turn him down. Talk about the Knight of Cups reverse. But why give up before we try? Hey, Ebony. Good to see you, too. Thank you, Miss King. Look, she holding it down. P.O.P. Look. Okay. They ready. This is a major transformation. That's why 3 major arcana come out. When all major arcana comes out for all the clarification, that means it's a big, huge shift taking place. And it's out of everybody's control. And the Wheel of Fortune's there. That's who makes the shift happen. That's out of everybody's control. The Wheel of Fortune. And the Wheel of Fortune might call on the help of the Tower to shake shit up a bit. But yeah. There's been some type of transformation from what's the word I'm looking for? The Knight of Cups reverse. What's the word? It's the word. Suppressing. Yeah. Something else besides suppressing their emotions. Somebody's moving past suppressing emotions with the Chariot in order to make a decision to get on this destiny. In order to let the love in this cup feel it. And they suppressed it in the beginning to begin with. It's because of mental confliction. Mental confliction, but they got clarity that mental confliction was just fear keeping them back. And the fear was only showing up because of whatever disappointed them in the past. So they decided to retreat altogether and use all the tools they needed to manifest, baby. And go ahead, Mr. Emperor. Mr. Emperor, you do that. Do your big one. Okay? I'm just saying, baby. I'm just saying. If you ask me, I'm ready. That's going to be playing at the wedding. Talk about this Knight of Wands. Why give up before we try? Build our lows before our highs. Spread our wings before we fly away. Fly away. I don't know if I'm saying that right or not, y'all. Mind your business, okay? I'm having a good time. I'll just tell her the truth. The Knight of, in the Justice card, the Seven of Wands, the Seven of Swords, and the Ace of Cups. Okay, I'm like, wait a minute. Why is this coming back up? Because somebody needs to apologize for it. I was like, I didn't like the spread. Yeah, okay, but I'm catching up now. So, Page of Cups. I'm sorry for being afraid. That's what this is about. Somebody's not afraid anymore. They're bold. They're inspiring. They're conquering. That's the Emperor. He put that. He took all that. Remember, I told you he took the wounded warrior energy into the Hermit. He took the Hermit into the Death card, which means he came out completely transformed. You probably don't even know him now. When he come with dealing with, who is this? I don't remember you being like this. That's what it's gonna be like. So now he's got to persevere because he sabotaged the love. He wants to do the right thing with this Justice card, and that's where he comes in and he says, "I'm sorry." He's apologizing for his actions because he probably hurt you or betrayed you or sabotaged you, whatever. He is sorry for being afraid because he feels like this is afraidness is what made him act the way he acted. It was what made him sabotage love that he knew he wanted. But he's wanting to reconcile now and have a relationship, something solid, because now he's moving through intuition instead of fear. Or she. Somebody's not moving through fear anymore. They're moving with their intuition because fear is no longer holding them back. Kudos to you. Damn it. Go ahead. Cling, cling, cling. That's me cheers in the damn glass, because damn it. All I got is a candle and a pen, and the candle went out. I don't know. I just feel happy for somebody in here today. It's your turn, David. You waited patiently. I don't know if you waited patiently or not, but I know it's your turn. Cheers to the freaking weekend. I drank to that. Yeah, yeah. It's going to be a reason to celebrate for you, Cancer. Or Cancer cross watcher. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I had to get those to shuffle because I'm moving over now. I'm just going to keep swapping them out. Leo. Leo, Leo, Leo. Leo ass alone. Keep playing with me, no? What you think? What you gonna do? I'm gonna leave your ass alone. Why am I so goofy? Hey, Victoria. How you doing, girl? I'm working, but I swear that, hey, y'all, wasn't dry. It didn't look dry, girl. It's got about 10 Y's. It looked like a hi. Look. What Leo? What do they say? What Leos do? What's your sign? That's what they say. What's your sign? I'm a Leo. What they do? We leave your ass alone and you play. I'm sorry, y'all just so damn goofy, but I'm not sorry at the same time. What Leos do? Leo ass alone. You want to fuck with it? They lucky I ain't Leo because I be saying that. You gotta tell your ex that too, Victoria. That's why I don't fuck with you Leos. I'm leave your ass. I'm gonna leave your ass alone. And I ain't coming back. I don't know. I'll be feeling goofy. I ain't put the timestamp yet because I ain't get started. But I'm about to. Okay. Look, check. She like, I ain't leaving him alone. She just got to write. I'll take notes for when I'm ready to leave him alone again. I know. I had a Leo before. My last relationship, 5 years ago, was with a Leo. And I really did care about him. I really did like him. But then I ended up going to work and getting on a journey. And then once I got on the journey, I ran into the Emperor. And then when I ran into the Emperor, it didn't nothing matter. I was clearing out every the fuck body. So I was here in the relationship, but I wasn't. Not saying that that's a good thing, but I'm just saying, shit. Then I used to, boy, that boy. That's why it's so important to get people who see like you. Because my boyfriend was so much younger than me. So when I explained to him, well, when we go to when I'm going to the plasma center, he bringing his ass to the plasma center too, bitch. Because that's how it was back then. That's how I used to have to donate because I needed the money. I mean, no offense to nobody. You got to do what you got to do, baby. And that's why I'm saying what I'm saying, because I had to do what I had to do. Did I want to smoke some weed or not back then? Did I want to have some cigarettes or not back then? But I'd be like, come on, let's go. He would get upset with me and say, why I got to go to the plasma center? You don't. But when I come back with my weed and my cigarettes, you're not going to be smoking. So do you want to come or not? The fuck? You sit your ass up in the house while I donate? I'm the woman. Like, the fuck is that? I mean, and I'm the one that want to go buy weed and cigarettes, and I don't got the money, so I got to donate. But at the same token, I'll be damned if I share my little donation money of my weed and my cigarettes with you for me to be back out, and you not even coming to help me donate. What? He got his ass up and started donating because he didn't want to be the only one without weed and cigarettes. But he called his mama and talked down on me all bad, like my mama, my daddy, well, your mama. Yeah, that's why I said don't talk about your parents to me, baby, because then I'm gonna get hurt feelings. Your mama don't do shit. Your daddy is at work slaving 16 hours, still working with the bitch he was in fidelity with. Your mom don't size up to me, baby. Sorry, not sorry, but you don't want to talk about that because your mom sit there and spend on your dad money and don't want to do shit to help him, knowing he's struggling to work 16 hours and she can't get her lazy ass up and get a job. It seems like you taking after her. Oh, hope you don't watch this, because if you do, I don't care. I'm just saying, baby, sacrifices. People see it how they see it, but I'm saying it. And later on, when he got a little older, then he said, you understand, you have to make sacrifices. You being used to living with your mom and your mom paying all the bills for you is one thing. When you get out here in the real world and you have to pay the bills, sacrifices have to be made. And it might not be the plasma center, but you're going to sacrifice somewhere at some point in your life. And I'm not saying you're going to get out here and struggle all the time, but you're going to run across struggles and you're going to have to maneuver through them. Whether you going to donate at the plasma center because them motherfuckers is offering $2,000 for plasma. What the fuck? Are they struggling that bad? Sign me up. The fuck? Like, now they giving motherfuckers $1,200 to go donate plasma, baby. Who? My plasma days are over. Y'all see that scar? It's never going away. I mean, I probably can cocoa butter it to death and get it off. I never really did let them stick this arm much because my veins are tiny and they roll. They already ain't that good. Shouldn't be up in there trying to donate. But I did for years. Proudly. And bought weed and cigarettes with all that money. And gas sometimes. Shit, ain't no shame in my game, bitch. Judge your mama. Shit. You got to do what you got to do is my point I'm making, shit. And he didn't want to have to do what he have to do. So you motherfucker be sitting on there with no weed and cigarettes or what? Shit, because I ain't about to go. I'm not your mama. I'm not about to get my shit and give it to you. Fuck, you supposed to be my partner, not my kid. You have to call me back later, buddy. That's my friend from jail calling my ex. Oh, speaking of exes, that ex that's calling me from jail right now is the ex that I left in jail to go be with the person I'm talking about now. Karma did my ass in, y'all. And then I never told him I was leaving. Because I didn't have the balls to speak up. I didn't say, hey, I'm leaving you for somebody else. So when you come home, don't come looking for me. I didn't have the balls to say that. I left little homie on stuck. He got out looking and I was gone. Ski ski. It's not funny though. At first, I thought fat meat was greasy till karma showed up in the form of twin flame. Fucked me over so bad. Now, I ain't out here fucking over nobody no more. I'm not. I'm being good. Check, check. I'm being an adult still doing what I want to do, but you know I ain't going to leave nobody on hold. I'm stuck. Yeah, look. You got to be a hustler, baby, because I'm a hustler, baby. I just want you to know. You got to be a hustler, because if you don't, you'll fall short. I mean, you already still fall short as a hustler sometimes, so Let's not even put that persona out there that hustlers don't fall short, because they fucking do. It's about the silliness of your hustle hand and what you gonna do with it. But I don't want to hustle. I want to sit here and I want to do the videos. And it's hard for me to do that because I got to go out here and work full time. Then I got to come home and I got to be a mother full time. And then I don't have time for myself for no videos after that. So today, before I went out to hustle, here I am doing the videos, because now hustling might come up short at the end, but something I gotta sacrifice somewhere every day to make something happen. So it just depends on what's the most important on the list today. Like, it's something to disconnect, because if it is, the video is gonna have to get pushed back behind the income. And sometimes I might not make it. So then a day done passed, 2 days done passed, 3 days done passed, and where the fuck is spiritual? She's hustling. Trying to make sure some shit don't get disconnected around this bitch. Keep on pushing. It's all I can tell y'all. Because I still ain't got the answer for how to stop it. All right, let me fix the timestamp. All right, because I didn't bullshit it another 5 minutes, Leo. They gonna leave Leo gonna say, you better start before we leave your ass alone. Don't leave me alone, Leo. All right, 206:15. Let's go get another dot right there. Look, every time the emotions start coming, my nose run first. And if I catch it in time, then it don't make it to the eyes. Or if it's not deep enough. But if it's deep enough, the waterworks is flooding. You hear? All right, Leo people, what's the message? Leave your ass alone. I don't know why is that coming out. That must be for somebody, because I never thought of that. Leave your ass alone. Somebody need to leave your ass alone, Leo. I don't know. It's possible. Are you fighting? Oh my God. Wait a minute now. Let's go over this together. There's the King of Wands there. That's normally, it's Leo, Sagittarius, Aries, but they'll fall on the Leo first because they just will. I don't know why. To the Five of Wands, which is normally like ego, combativeness, fighting, drama. But the Hierophant is coming out with that. So are you fighting for the commitment? Are you fighting against the commitment? I really can't tell. But there's the King of Pentacles and the Empress there. So there's another masculine, which means that could be you having two aspects in your chart, or you fighting with another motherfucker about a commitment with this Empress. Making a judgment. Final judgment call is the Lovers. Somebody's choosing a twin flame. Page of Cups to the Queen of Pentacles, to the Three of Pentacles, to the Two of Cups, to the Temperance. Why is somebody okay. Very, very few. Very few and far between. It looks like somebody's apologizing to their wife because they got to go on and be with their Empress. That's what that looks like right there, because the King of Pentacles, if we talk about the King of Pentacles or the King of Wands, but the King of Pentacles is the last man out, giving an apology to the Queen of Pentacles, because his final judgment is this twin flame. But why would he be apologizing? Three of Pentacles, that's Capricorn energy, because of building, collaborating, in a connection that they fixed, that they repaired, that they healed. Because something happened between this King and this Queen of Pentacles, but they fixed it. And even though they fixed it, the King of Pentacles' mind is elsewhere, on something else. And now he's going to be trying to say, I'm sorry, but... So there's the King of Wands. There's where the action is. The action is somebody fighting for a commitment, fighting for something, some higher level commitment, fighting for something spiritual. Ooh. Okay, let's go to the front. Tell me about this for Leo. Well, what I know to be true is whatever you plan and you doing in your own physical reality, before the Lord show up with your spiritual destination and your spiritual instructions, it's all good. But sometimes when the Lord comes and he give you those directions, you might drop everything and get the fuck to it, or you might fight that off, because everything you worked for up until this point and you built, you really want to keep that. You don't want to go the way that the Lord is sending you. So it's always a couple of different groups. Leo. Like in my case, I dropped every the fuck thing. The Lord spoke. He gave me something. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Bye, motherfuckers. Deuces. Fuck y'all. Sorry. Bye. It ain't what you do, it's how you do it, right? I didn't give a fuck about none of that. I was gone. But I should have told motherfuckers. But see, that back then, I didn't have a boss to stand up for myself. I didn't know how to say, look, no, I don't want to do this. I ain't dealing with this. That ain't what I'm doing. So I wouldn't say shit at all. I would just be moving, doing what I'm doing, and not telling nobody shit because I just didn't know how to say it. I didn't know how to let people down and do this and do that. Now I ain't sparing feelings because the truth is more important and it needs to be told. First card out is the Ace of Swords. The second card out is the King of Wands. The third card out is the Strength card. And the fourth card out is the damn Three of Swords. This is directed directly at a Leo masculine who had a crossroad. The Queen of Swords, the Seven of Pentacles, and the Five of Pentacles. See, in all case scenarios, it might not have played out the way that little spread from the bottom did. Maybe this is how it should have went, or this is how it could have went, or because the first card is Ace of Swords. That's clarity being provided, letting somebody know what it should be, or how it should have been, or what should be going on, how things should be moving on. But it's clarifying what somebody already came up on at the crossroads. Clarity. Somebody's receiving clarity about that time that they was at the crossroads, or they're receiving clarity now that they are currently at the crossroads. And this is where things get sticky, because Seven of Pentacles, somebody's spending their time looking backwards. Looking back on what they built up until this point. Five of Pentacles to the Ace of Wands. But see, while they looking back and focus on the back, look what it seems like that they abandoned a brand new passionate beginning. Oh, but they get up on that real quick. Cause look, then they're like, oh, wait a minute, burdens. Let me put them down and get back to that passionate beginning where my love is. Cycle close. So I don't know if this person is just now catching up, or they got the clarity they need to get the action done, or what's happening here. But Ace of Swords, the Queen of Wands. Oh, he got the clarity about that woman, his person, his match. Ace of Swords. Tell me about the Ace of Swords. The Six of Wands. The Sun. So something got exposed after somebody went into calmer waters. But it wasn't only after, because it was the intuition telling you. So while you couldn't see it, it wasn't exposed yet, the truth was underlying and being told to you in your intuition about your wish fulfillment. But you allowed the wounded warrior energy to get in your way from the messages you were receiving. You were receiving messages from somebody who cared about you, maybe a water sign. When it comes to a solid foundation or a commitment in love. And closing off a cycle and putting down the burdens. But it was still just like a messenger, right? It still wasn't exposed yet. It still wasn't out in the open yet. The sun didn't come out and make it true. Hey, this is bad. This is bad. This is a masculine energy receiving communication. The Lord is like you living your life, doing your thing, and the Lord sends you a messenger. And the messenger tells you this is what you're supposed to do, this is how it's supposed to go. And instead of you listening to that messenger and receiving those messages because you was wounded, you didn't listen. You didn't follow no intuition. You didn't focus. You didn't hear nothing. You did it the way you wanted to do it. Which is why you're now receiving the clarity, and everything that woman told you is being exposed. Whoever that person was, whether it was a woman or a man. Well, everything they told you is being exposed as truth. But the woman's already gone into calmer waters. She's being exposed, not the Queen of Cups no more. She's being exposed as the Queen of Wands that matches your King of Wands. That's the whole point. It's being exposed to let you know that's supposed to be your match. That shit she said was true. But the problem is the woman is gone into calmer waters. Maybe you didn't believe her. Maybe you treated her like she was lying, whatever. But she kept going. Six of Swords, why? And this is where you want to apologize and fix it, because you realize what she said was true. Even though you didn't believe her. Maybe you didn't have the wisdom to see or the knowledge or discernment. I don't really know. Or maybe you was too busy focusing on looking back with this Seven of Pentacles. Everything you would have had to give up in order to be what the Lord called you to be. You went through that. You had your face, your lips, whatever happened. You went through the motions. And this is where you are now. Apologizing, trying to balance it out because you realized that all that shit was true. And the Lord didn't clarify it for you. So now here you come in as the King of Wands. Ready to hear those messages. There it is, the receiver community. Same messages you couldn't hear as a wounded warrior. You now in the King of Wands energy. Ready to hear the messages. And now that you're ready to hear the messages, what's being exposed is the same thing that woman told you that you didn't believe when you was at the crossroad. Or when you was in the wounded warrior energy. Same thing that you didn't hear because you couldn't see the clarity. But it was something to be felt. Something to listen to via intuition. That messenger was not lying to you, baby. That messenger was telling the truth. You received the messages, but you didn't heed the messages. The Queen of Pentacles. We have the Two of Swords now, which is the crossroads. Where the Queen of Pentacles comes out along with the Three of Wands. But look, if they gotta break it down for me, there it is, right there. There's your options. There's your choice right there that you're supposed to make. And you know what, Jen? That solar eclipse kind of knocked motherfuckers into shape a little bit. Somehow, some way, it did. Because I got motherfuckers spinning the block on me too. And I might spin it with them now. Just saying. I'm just saying. Take me for a ride. So, this is the crossroads right here. The crossroads is one choice, two choices here. There's a Queen of Pentacles. Remember on the bottom, we had talked about the King and the Queen of Pentacles. So here's the Queen paying us a visit again. Remember, it started off as the King of Wands too. But it was a marriage between the King and the Queen of Pentacles. The crossroads is this. Sit around waiting and being patient or walking away from this Queen of Pentacles. But not being so sure what to do. But you can feel it. But is your feeling enough to trust? It wasn't. But the truth in that feeling got exposed as to being accurate. So now you scrambling trying to get the action done. Because now you receive the messages, Page of Wands. And you no longer want to sabotage. Look at that, Seven of Swords reverse. You're not trying to sabotage it. You're not trying to fuck it up. You're not trying to do anything wrong move. You're trying to be completely honest. You're trying to be thorough. You're trying to get shit right. You're trying to focus and zero in. It's like dotting all the I's and crossing all the T's. You want everything to be out and exposed. You don't want no secrets. Because you realize that person is telling you the truth. You realize that that person is honest and dependable. Now you want to be the same person in return, which is why you don't want no secrets. You want everything exposed with the Seven of Swords in reverse. And you're going to be the one to expose them. Eight of Wands. You got all the, you're moving somewhere. You're trying to communicate, but you're moving towards this relationship that has now been clarified as facts. You're moving towards a reconciliation based upon choices, movements, and decisions. Or a friend. Somebody that you haven't committed to before, but feeling some type of way about. Something about the Strength card. All of this is happening because of your courage, your confidence, your strength to overcome your ego in ways that don't serve you. That's what you see. You got a perception change. They're doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Ego ain't helping you, is it? So instead of bringing ego to the party, this time you'll be bringing strength, courage, leadership. And boy, is that going to look good on you. You go, boy. You motherfucking go. That's all I'm saying. I like to see these masculines standing up and getting their shit together because that's the hardest for their asses. Some reason, some way. I don't know, but it'd be real hard for them. So Page of Swords, you got your new perspective and you traveling on. Two of Cups, you got you see this connection in a whole new light. Because you see it as from the perspective of an emperor. You see it and you looking at it the way the emperor should be looking at it. And look who want to be victorious now. You want to be victorious in that same space you ignored and did brushed off because you wasn't sure if it was true or maybe didn't believe it was true at all. Three of Swords. So you on your way to this to the heart that you broke when you were showing up as a wounded warrior. You're going to fix what you broke. In other words. And it's just the heart in this sense. So, I mean, just the heart. It's just the heart saying to some people. But that heart being broken means a whole lot to somebody. Going to fix that heart that you broke is going to mean everything to somebody, okay? And it might just seem like a heart to us, but baby, that means everything to somebody. Tell me about this Three of Swords. The Queen of Cups. Is she a Pisces, a Cancer, Scorpio? I don't really know. Especially the heart of a water sign woman. Ooh, they feel deep. And you're going to try to fix the heart that you broke. Because you was just the wounded warrior. But as the wounded warrior, you still got a chance to stand up and fight. And this time, you won't be bringing wounded shit. You'll be bringing straight, pure cocaine. Just kidding. I couldn't help myself. Pure cocaine. You'll be bringing pure emotion. Pure emotion. And if you bring your pure emotion to a water sign, that means you're meeting in the element that you should be. Somebody wants to mend a broken heart. But the problem is this is a heart that they broke. I mean, that's not a problem at all. That's good because a lot of times people don't, I mean, for this person, not that it's an obligation that you go back and fix all the hearts that you've broken. But this person has realized that they was wrong. They went about it wrong. They fucked up. They get the clarity. They understand it. They want to be right. They want to be a leader. They want to fix it. They want to make it better. They must feel really bad about the heart that they broke. They must feel really guilty. But not only do they want to fix the heart that they broke, they want to manifest the commitment within these two people, within this connection that they share with whoever this is. So tell me about the Queen of Cups. How's she feeling about that? Before we get up out of here, how the Queen of Cups feeling about this? How the Queen of Cups feeling? Hesitant. Because in the past you disappointed her with your flighty ways. You wasn't solid. You wasn't dependable. You wasn't reliable. She couldn't depend on you to be the emperor that she needed. So she still remember. I remember, nigga. I remember everything. I remember. But I don't think that's enough, baby. Because it looked like the final judgment is she wants that commitment with her emperor. So it looks like you're going to find a way to show her that you're reliable. You're going to find a way to show her that you are committable. You're going to find a way to show her that you got all the tools she need, baby, and you single. Single with your cycle closed. Why? Because you didn't want to miss out on a woman like her. Yeah, tell her that. I don't know. I don't feel like it's going to change her sadness and her afraid to trust you in the beginning. But if a woman's afraid to trust you because you broke the trust, and all you got to do is show her that trust is serious. Show her that it's worth rebuilding. Show her that you're dependable, that you're solid, that she can depend on you. Show her that you're the emperor that she always knew you was. Let me see you. Let me see her tell you no after that. Sorry, ladies. I just had to do it. I'm just saying. Some of these men deserve a second chance. But if the hurt is still in the way, you won't see it that way. But if you move past that, know he did what he did. Everything happened to you, needed to happen to you anyway, and he was just the catalyst of the Lord, then you'll be less to take it personal, and maybe more to collaborate. Maybe not get in a relationship, but at least have some type of partnership, business-ship, something. Obviously, if the Lord picked two people to pair, that means we can be successful to each other. We can be of a use in some way, shape, form, or fashion, and not just love. I'm talking about business. I'm talking about however you want to be successful. Maybe you don't want to be in a relationship, but you feel like your twin to be a dope-ass business partner. Shit. This is your life. You get to write it. You get to pick up your pen and write how it turns out. So, but you got to truly believe in it. And don't be speaking in negative shit, because that'll just downplay everything. If you tell yourself it won't happen, then it fucking won't. And if you tell yourself you can do anything, then you'll get it done, baby. Next, Virgo. We got Virgo next. Virgo, Virgo, Virgo. Oh, I got the... Somebody could have something upside down or backwards. Somebody could have it wrong. The way, look, I'm supposed to write this down because in case y'all need to hear it, then we changed the 10 timestamp. And the whole time I was talking to y'all, nobody heard it because I didn't timestamp. I don't know. Somebody could have something wrong, or upside down, backwards, inside out. Spiritual is something else, but don't worry about it too much because you'll find, if that is you, you'll find yourself in the hangman. And in the hangman position, anything that was left upside down, inside out, or wrong, you'll be able to see it because now you'll be upside down, looking right at it. Some type of perspective change is coming for you, Virgo, or somebody you're associated with. The Nine of Pentacles, the Two of Swords, and the Page of Cups. Six of Swords, Nine of Swords, Ace of Swords, the Ten of Cups, Ten of Wands, Two of Cups, Ace of Wands, Hermit, Death card, the Queen of Swords, and the World. Damn, that's a lot of different emotions going when they're playing out. Somebody's stressed the fuck out here because the truth is here, but they only just now walking away from the lies to stand in the truth after it's got exposed. And now that's why they're stressed, because they took too long to pick a side, or they took that long and still picked the wrong side. But the Nine of Pentacles is about being good on your own. So there's a crossroad here where there was a choice to make, where you can choose to accept an apology or forgive or be forgiven, or you can go be good on your own. But I don't know why that was a crossroad. If it's putting you at a crossroad between choosing to be by yourself and choosing to be with somebody, somebody must not be so great. If they're making you put a choice there between you and this person and you, baby, you better choose you. I don't give a fuck how much you love a person. But somebody didn't choose them, and this is why they're stressing out, because when the truth come get exposed, they was on the wrong side of the fence. Tell me about this too, the Page of Cups. Oh, look, this is the bottom. I ain't supposed to do that. Let me not. Let me just play by the rules. Okay, tell me about Virgo. Because I really wanted to know what was on the other side of that crossroad. What was with that apology. But if it's that important for us to know, guess what'll come out? The Page of Cups. It'll be right out here joining us in the spread if it's that important. The message still will break itself down, regardless of if we clarify the bottom or we don't. The Death card to the Ace of Wands. To the Two of Pentacles. One more. Six of Swords. That was next to the... And it got shuffled up. But it was next to the... I can't remember, but it was next to something important. It'd have been about walking away from the lies to stand into the truth. Look, now I'm wrecking my brain. The energy shifts so quick sometimes. I just be in the moment. Remembering all this stuff is not important. So a lot of times it goes out right after I say it. But this was about somebody in a crossroad. The crossroad to stay and wait and be patient, or to walk away. And the first card we come out with is the Death card. And the last card is the Six of Swords. But in this deck, the Six of Swords has got all broken truths on the bottom. Where you leaving, ain't no truth there. The truth's supposed to be the truth, but they broken truths. Where you headed, there's truths there. You're headed to the truth, walking away from the lies to stand in the truth. Tell me about the death card. The Hierophant. The Chariot. This is the Lord right here on somebody's ass. That's what that's about. He was the first person out on the transformation, which lets you know. Hierophant. I'm ordering this. See, there's something to do with moving past and some type of self-love. It's either you moving away from something in order to participate in self-love or the importance of it, or this is some type of transformation happening in order for something new to start up. Something that requires appreciation, reward, and effort, and a reciprocation, an equal give and take. So, because it's just about moving past some type of ending to get towards Chariot. The Lovers. To the Knight of Pentacles. One more. To the Nine of Cups. So it's about choosing between something that was built, something that's long standing, something that you've been participating in a long time, or going to get what fulfills your wishes. It's about being comfortable and then taking the risk. Somebody's wanted to stay comfortable, and the Lord says, no, plenty of people in the world can stay comfortable, but I didn't put that on your destiny. Because it's about, you know, the destiny with the Empress, the King of Pentacles. Somebody thought that they would live the life that they wanted to live. Even after the Lord exposed to them what He wanted them to do, they thought that they would still do what they wanted to do their way. Until He popping right up and blowing that shit out the water, bringing it to an end, fucking it over, and letting them know, no, you're going to move forward to what I told you to do. In the process, your wishes get fulfilled too. I don't know if you're able to see that, but you just didn't want to go. You didn't want this route. This route that the Lord is sending you is not the route that you wanted to take. But it was written in the stars for you, so you really don't have a choice. The Death card. The Lord is putting an end to something in order to send you towards wish fulfillment. I feel like that's pretty lenient, because He could be sending your ass towards the Hermit, and that's pretty dark in that motherfucker. Trust me when I tell you. But you are the Hermit. The Hermit is about going within and you know, overcoming or going in and healing, but it's also about having a lot of knowledge. The Hermit is very wise. And you know why the Hermit looks so old? It's because all his wisdom comes from experience. He had to he had to learn through doing the right thing and being taught that that's not how it's supposed to go. So he lived it and he learned it. He been there, done it. If been there, done that was a person, it'd be the Hermit. But there's a particular been there, done that situation that somebody's not trying to learn from. They're being stubborn. There's a path that they have to go to, but they're being stubborn, which is why everything that they're choosing is coming to an end, coming to a halt, coming to a complete stop, because the Lord has said what He said. And that's what He wants somebody to know here. You're moving forward to the Ace of Cups. Whether the Ace of Cups is love and emotion with you and somebody else, or it's love and emotion is simply just show self-love. But there's where you're moving, because Hierophant, that's where the Lord got you going. It's like, I be feeling bad for some people when they do it like this, because this is the hard way. And that's why I always call it, this is the road of most resistance. Where there is a road of least resistance, it'll be that dark. Like, was that Taurus I was talking to when I said there's a path that you can take where you can't see. You have to go straight based upon faith. Or you're going to take the path with the light where you can see what's happening. They both end up ending at the same exact spot. The one where you couldn't see was just a detour, and it'd have been you depending on your faith over your sight. The faith would have helped you, and the sight just makes it harder. Because everything that glitters is not gold, baby. That means your looks, your sight can trick you. Because there's so many people out here presenting illusion. What you can see don't matter, but what you can feel and trust in the Lord about means everything. Ace of Wands. What'd I just say? Faith, faith, faith. That's what this all boils down to. Somebody needing to have a little bit more faith and a little less sight. Somebody think because they see everything that they know everything. But no, baby, you need to put your faith in the Lord and let Him take you where He needs you to go, because He knows better than you do. But you think because you done seen something that you got it in the bag, and you don't. Ace of Wands. I don't know if this is a Virgo that I'm talking to or the cross watcher other Virgo, but somebody need to hear me, baby. Holla if you hear me. I don't know. You always got to laugh because laughing is much better than crying. You hear me? Unless you're crying out of joy. I don't know. I'll just be goofy. This is how the Lord made me, and I love it. Okay? Shit. The Six of Wands. The Lord is saying it'll be something to appreciate. But until you find the strength and the courage to take the leap of faith and trust in Him, you won't be able to see it. It won't be no rewards, no recognitions, no appreciation. It won't be none of that until you get your faith going. Until then, you'll be feeling like you stuck as a wounded warrior. Because you need a perspective. There's some type of perspective here that somebody might be lacking that a cycle needs to close. What's the wand? Six of Wands. You can have the reward, the recognition, the victory, but you got to be the one that's strong and courageous enough to stand up and get yourself into alignment with your journey, baby. Your brand new beginning, what you're giving birth to, with your Empress. Which one is it? Because the Empress represents all that. You got to be okay as the Emperor and bossing up as such. It's all up to you. See, somebody wants to get into alignment. That's where it is. The reason you need strength and courage to get into alignment with this Empress in the first place is because heartbreak happened. Somebody's heart got broken. And are you responsible for that? I don't know. Send out the Three of Swords. Two of Cups. The heart got broken because of the connection. Send out the Three of Swords. And the heart is attached to the Empress, so it must be her heart. And the person on the other side of that heart who broke it want another chance. To be solid, because he know he sabotaged it, because he know he fucked it up, because he know he bought betrayal. Or she. So, the alignment is with the Empress. There's the stars. So the stars are agreeing. This is written in the stars. Well, wherever you're doing this whole connection. But then the world. Something about the world. Somebody would have had to let their cycle die out in order to show up in this new cycle. To show up with the emotional intelligence that they needed. They would have got all that from the old cycle closing out and moving on to the new cycle. But it looks like somebody here continued to hold on to the past. So did that... Knight of Wands. Coming in, getting what they need, and moving on. Oh, so that's what it is. This person decided to see. The Lord said here, you go this way. It's an Empress there waiting for you. Then the person say, well, Lord, I'm still working on the person from the past that I ain't really done with. I'm still dealing with the person from the past that I ain't really done with. And the Lord like, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Do what the fuck I said. And the person still doing what they want to do. They still holding on to the past person, right? They still hold on until they realize this is who the past person is. Somebody who's flighty. Somebody who's going to come in and take what they want and leave you high and dry. That's what they realized, because the past person got exposed for who they truly were. A Knight of Wands. And then here's the king. Here's the whoever this masculine is. Here he is. He come out in not emperor, but in leader form and ready to take action. Boom, because the truth got exposed. And now what he do? He rushing towards the Ten of Cups. He's rushing towards with his Ace of Pentacles and his Knight of Cups. But if he would have just listened to the Lord say, I'm sending you an Empress and she going to be what you need, you go that way. Instead of saying, Lord, I'm still focusing on the past. I'm still trying to wrap this up. I'm still trying to fix this to hold on to this. So guess what you forced the Lord to do? Expose that you're dealing with a thought. Expose that you're dealing with a player. Expose that you're dealing with a motherfucker who ain't going to do shit but come and take what they need from you and leave you alone. You forced the Lord to give you that explanation. Why? Because you didn't just trust him when he said, go this way. I got something for you. Right? So now you all hurt and bent out of shape because you forced the Lord to show you the truth when he wanted to protect you and shield you from it by sending you that way. You didn't want his protection. You didn't want his shielding it. So now you got forced to see what he knew would hurt you. So he tried to protect you from it, but you didn't want that protection. So here we are, forced to see it, forced to have our heart broken. And guess what? Next time, we're going to trust in the Lord. We live and we learn, baby. Don't beat yourself up. And I'm telling you that because you're a Virgo. Don't beat yourself up if this is you. And if you a cross watcher watching, still don't beat yourself up, because we live and we learn, baby, and we don't have no handbook in the spiritual, on the spiritual journey. Nobody tell us. You just get to go watch other people's progress and see how it turned out for them. But even still, we don't, like, you could come here and I could tell you my progress and how it turned out for me, but that's not the end all be all for everybody. Talking about the Two of Pentacles. Never give up, push forward, good things come to those who wait. What song is that? I don't know, they just start playing. I remember it though, but I thought it was like a little elementary nursery rhymes that I watched on TV. Never give up, push forward, good things come to those who wait. I can't remember the rest. But that's for somebody that they shouldn't give up. They should keep pushing forward. Don't beat yourself up. You fell down, get up and keep trying. Push forward. Good things coming for those who wait. Two of Pentacles. Clarified by the Seven of Cups. The Sun card. Damn. It was an illusion. The balance. So this person wanted to hold on to the past to find some type of balance, but all of that was an illusion. They got exposed. And now that it was exposed, this person is dropping it like the burden that it is. So that means not only was this person flighty, coming in and taking what they wanted, but they presented you with an illusion. They told you shit like, oh, we're going to be back together. Oh, we're going to do this. Oh, I'm going to give you this. Oh, I'm going to show up like this. Oh, I'm going to meet you here. Oh, we're going to do this. And the whole time they wasn't even standing on it. They was just saying what they had to say to get what they needed to get out of a motherfucker. So now somebody's striving for the balance, or that's what they're working on. Because the exposure is there. The person who likes to give out illusions and play, talk bullshit, tell you talk a good game and not bag it up, that person's been exposed by the sun. So there's no way you can look at this Knight of Wands and say that you don't know what they're here for. You know that they coming to get what they want and leave. They don't want nothing else. They want to use. So you're dealing with a user. So if you extend yourself, your energy, and your resources to a user, baby, that is on you. Because it's been exposed as to what they are. If you want to hold these burdens when you can see clearly that they burdens, then you got to do what you got to do. Right? And I ain't passing no judgment, because baby, been there, done that. Them burdens got heavy. The 10 turned to a 20 and I was still holding them. So you got to do what you got to do. Moving right along. Seven of Swords. But I think you don't want to do, I don't think whatever you got to do and what you want to do, it ain't going to be revolving around dealing with no using motherfucker. If you using me behind my back, that's one thing, but they're not going to expose to me that you're a user and I'm going to still think that this is going to be something. No, I don't think you see it that way either. Because the last card is you deciding to walk away from all this bullshit so you can finally stand into the truth. Whatever that truth means to you, for you, whatever. The Six of Swords. This is where everything, the waters become calm again. And all the other tarot decks. The choppy waters are coming to a close because you're moving back to the calm waters. The Queen of Cups. The Four of Cups. And the Seven of Pentacles. There it is. There it is. Somebody got two people here. And that's what this is about. This is about your past person and your future person. This is about the person you didn't want to let go of to go towards the person you were supposed to be with. Now, this is about you no longer wanting to live in lies. You want the truth now. So, you're trying to figure out, did you miss out on that love? And we're going to call it love because the Lord was sending you towards the Ace of Cups, right? The Queen of Cups is all about love. So now somebody's walking away from the lie, standing in the truth and concerned. Wondering, did I miss out on this opportunity to have that love? Can I still plant the seed? Can I still invest? Or did I miss out because I spent all my time focusing on what I already built up until this point? And that's where they feel trapped at. Four of Cups. Four of Wands. Oh, it's union. Somebody's feeling like they miss out on union. The Five of Pentacles. A union that they decided to abandon. Maybe they didn't know she was the one. The one. Remember, I always tell you, well, I've been telling y'all, the Queen of Wands, give me, you the one girl, you the one girl, you the one girl, you the one. She the one. This lady ended up being the one. The one that got abandoned was the person that was supposed to be going in the union. Ain't that a bitch? And now this person's working really hard to try to recuperate from that disappointment from the past. to try to stand up and defend, to try to bring resources, to try to bring healing. Because what they wanted to do, they realized why the Lord didn't want them to do what they wanted to do. Now it started to make sense. Because they was dealing, no matter how much they loved this motherfucker, that motherfucker didn't want to love. They wanted to take what they wanted and go. They want to come bringing they want to come bringing the love to the table like you want to bring the love to the table for whatever their reason was. I'm not saying that makes them a bad person, because everybody got their reasons for why they do what they do. Right? So why they showed up and they wanted to get whatever they needed from you, or this is you, and then they bounced. Whereas the person that they're showing up getting stuff from is really got holding a whole bunch of love in their heart, thinking, oh, we gonna this do that the whole time. What does make this does make a bad person out of this person is to be feeding a motherfucking illusion. So for you to be telling me what you think I need to hear so that I can keep giving you the resources that you want out of me, that's bullshit. And that's manipulation. And that's fuckery. And I don't condone in it. Right? And neither would the Lord. So that right there could earn the motherfucker some karma. Because you know you don't want me. But you know you just gonna tell me what I need to hear so that I can give you my shit that you need from me. Come on now, bitch. Get out of my face. The fuck is this? That makes me mad. That just irritates me. Because now you're taking advantage. If you don't want me, you don't want me. Then you don't want my shit either. You see what I'm saying? But for you to be like pretending to be something other than you are, pretending to want something other than you do so that I can help you, so that you can get from me, so that I can give you my resources that I need for me. And you know the only way I'm going to give them to you is if you lie. That's bullshit. So you willing to lie so you can take from a motherfucker. That's not okay. That's not okay with me. And I ain't got no way to excuse it. I don't got no, you got to do what you got to do about it, because that shit just ain't cool. To be out here doing motherfuckers like that when they could be like the Lord is trying to send this person somewhere. They could be on somewhere getting the person that the Lord is giving to them instead of being held up by motherfuckers who want to play games with them. It's motherfuckers that want to play games. You can go out there and mix with them. You know, if you a game player, go get the game players. If you want to be solid, then go be with the solid people. But there's no way there should be game players over here pretending in the solid area. And there's no way there should be solid motherfuckers over here pretending in the gameplay area. Because what the fuck? Now, how we supposed to... People don't want you to know the truth. They want everything to be mixed up and confusing so that you don't get it right. And it ain't just people. It all boils down to the devil, because he don't want you to be sufficient. He don't want the Lord to win. But the Lord's going to always get the final. He's going to win. He got the blueprint. He got the blueprint for the place. So, whatever. Okay? So, the 10 of Wands happens. Now, a person are putting the burdens down. What are they putting the burdens down and being defensive or blocking a garden or whatever? Now, what they want to do, they want to stand up and fight King of Cups style that matches the Queen of Cups. You see what I'm saying? Somebody trying to stand up and defend their position in a friendship, in a reconciliation, in the place that they should be. Their intuition been telling them this, but they've been mentally conflicted on if they should even follow it. But that intuition is your best and most valuable asset in this world is your intuition. Because people will lie to you. It shows, it plays out all in its spread. So let me just pick everything up for you. You got to the point to where you got people here coming in to get what they want. But your intuition can warn you about these people so you can shut them down before they ever get too far. And not only that, you got the motherfuckers that come in here after they make it and present you with an illusion. Your intuition would have told you that's bullshit. Don't believe it. I mean, your intuition ain't gonna leave you a little homie on stuck. It would be you saying, no, the intuition got to be wrong this time and going against it, right? So then you keep on going, your intuition steady kicking you, saying, Virgo, listen to this, listen to that. But this motherfucker over here who manipulates you got more of a stronger hold. So you listen to the manipulation over the intuition, and then boom, you ended up in a bad position. Next thing you know, you're saying, yeah, I hear you, baby, what you telling me, but I know better than to listen to you because my intuition keeps being right even every time I listen to you. So you stop listening to the motherfucker who's playing you and listen to the intuition who's trying to help you. Then you start to see like, oh, okay, this motherfucker think I'm a fiddle. And let me show him how you really play a motherfucker. That's all. I don't feel like you're going to get down and dirty and play, but I feel like you're going to let that little homie up for stuck and then you're going to ride out on it. I'm giving energy. If you come in here giving me energy, baby, I'm giving it right back. I'm not sparing, not feeling sorry, not sympathizing. You giving the same shit you give. Yeah, that's what you getting from me. Because the last thing I'm about to do is be receiving hurt and hating and then be sitting here trying to be nice. You got me fucked up, bitch. It's a balance. You getting what you get. And think about it. The Lord wasn't always as nice. Even still. He ain't always love and light. Because motherfuckers get it twisted. You give an inch and people take a mile. So you got to put your foot down. People's got to know. They got to hear. They got to understand. Otherwise, they keep walking over you like your name is doormat. And motherfucker, I'm trying to be nice and lenient. That don't mean that I'm about to let you walk on me. No, baby. Hell no. You will be walked on first. I'm going to step on your ass by the neck before I let you walk on me. Be standing on your neck out this bitch. I'm telling you. But it ain't always been like that for me. But obviously, this is where I'm supposed to be because this is where the journey takes me. You're supposed to be love and light, but you got to be willing to draw that sword out too. Because motherfuckers like the devil be rolling up on you. And you can't love and light people like that. It won't work out. Because if that was the case, the Lord wouldn't have to evict his ass from up there, huh? He would have just been able to love and light the devil back into his old... I was going to say nice self, but I don't know. The devil's always been jealous. He's always been somebody who's supposed to be a friend, but you're really jealous of me and you want my position. That's the Lord. The Lord's got the position and the jealous is devil. I mean, the devil is jealous. The Lord's got the position. The devil's the jealous one. So the devil sit there smiling in the Lord's face like he really cared, when really he trying to take his position. And the Lord found out the snake who he is, and he evicted the devil the fuck up out of there. I mean, we deal with these everyday life. We deal with this every day in life. Like, that's how shit goes. It's been like this since the beginning of time. All these people you think you can trust don't be trustable. So trying to fight for them and go to bat for that shit when the Lord is telling you on your intuition is non-existent for me. But it's a waste of time for you. Alright, moving right along to Libra people. You give a motherfucker everything. Every inch of you. Every dollar you got. Every inch of your space. Anything. And they'll turn around and still walk over you. Not every single body. But I'm saying it to say giving everything to everybody don't always mean nothing. You know? And then I met a dude telling me, well, since I like it, that's what you should do. Motherfucker, you just a random motherfucker. With me doing what a man likes because he like it, that shit I give to a husband. The fuck? Y'all motherfuckers be out here trying to be friends and wanting husband shit from bitches that you don't even want to commit to. Let's make it make sense. Come on. Like, it just get worse and worse. Like, that's why y'all have to put y'all discernment down, because these people will play you like a sucker if you let them. And if you, I mean, you play pussy, you get fucked. If you like that, then that's up to you, baby. But ain't nobody about to play with me. I'm not letting them. They're not going to play with me in the comments. They're not going to play with me in my face. They're not going to play with me behind my back. They ain't going to play with me anywhere. Whatever people do behind my back is on them. But I'm just not about to keep that around me. I'm going to push it back. I'm going to block it. I'm going to get it the fuck out of here. Because, no. I need my peace of mind. I just do. I wrote down Libra, but I kept talking. So they might have to fast forward a little bit. Because I'm going to stop fixing the timestamps, because sometimes I'll be saying something at that time that be important. And if I fix the timestamp, then they never got the message, because they're going to click right on the timestamp and just watch it there. And somebody might need to hear it. The Queen of Cups. The Knight of Pentacles. The Magician. The High Priestess. The Nine of Cups. There it is. There's somebody's intuition telling them that your wishes are going to be fulfilled, but you're mentally conflicted about it, so you don't trust it. Got to do what you got to do, baby. You got to do what you got to do. But there's somebody here who's manifested love. That's what you manifested. You asked for it, you prayed for it, but then you slowly taking your time to get to it. Or you're dragging your feet with the Knight of Pentacles. Toward to get to some shit that you manifested that's supposed to bring in unconditional love without conditions. Love with no conditions is what this is. Somebody wants to have pure unconditional love without no conditions, but at the same token, they're dragging their feet and taking their time to get to the very same thing they manifested. Because they're feeling mentally conflicted about what their intuition is now telling them about it. Libra. The Death card. The Emperor. The Queen of Swords. The Death card, the Emperor, the Queen of Swords, and the Ace of Wands. King of Swords on the bottom. To the Sun card, to the Fool, to the Two of Pentacles, Six of Swords, to the Death card. I mean, to the Devil. The King of Swords. Is he the exposer or the person who's being that is getting something exposed to? It's a higher power here. It's a level up. Like the King of Swords is normally the judge, the jury. You know, they call them higher counsel. So it's somebody that's of higher counsel. And I'm skipping past the judge or jury. So I'm thinking more like a spirit guide, an ancestor. Somebody that can expose something's being exposed by somebody's guidance. Somebody's guidance team, we'll say that. But it's for somebody to go ahead and take a leap of faith, to take a risk on some type of balance that needs to happen, some type of getting in the calmer waters that needs to happen. Even though you're afraid, you need to do it anyway, is what they're trying to tell you. To trust in and have some faith. They're exposing to you the truth. They're giving you messages somehow, via your guidance team. So it would be your intuition getting messages, or you'll receive it in a dream, some type of way to get to you. Tell me about the Death card. The King of Cups, the Two of Swords. We faced with a crossroad. The Death card. Something needs to end for something else to come in its place, but somebody keeping themselves stuck with this Eight of Swords. The Six of Swords and the Two of Swords make the Eight. We all know in the Eight that you're trapped, but you're not trapped. You keep yourself trapped in the Eight because of fear. So somebody needs to put an end to something. Move on to calmer waters. But they're afraid to do it. So they keep themselves trapped. And what's the King of Cups? See, I feel like they got something on their heart, though. They feeling some type of way in their heart, but the fear is even conquering that. It's like, yeah, the King of Cups. There's an opportunity there when it comes to emotion. They don't want to miss out on it. But at the same token, they're not overcoming the fear. They're not conquering the fear. They're allowing themselves to, same thing I just got done about to explain. Eight of Swords. This is where the person is keeping themselves, right here. Trapped. In the Eight of Swords, she's not trapped. They don't have her trapped. She's standing next to them swords. That means at any time she can walk off. But she's too scared to do it. So she stands there and let life pass her on by. And this is why somebody's facing the missing of an opportunity, because they're stuck standing there instead of doing something. Instead of offering out something solid to what they know fulfills their wishes. They're stuck standing there. Is this you, Libra? Stuck standing there out of a fear of abandonment. And your fear. What's this Eight of Swords? Tell me about this Eight of Swords. What's the stuckness for this person? Why are they stuck? What keeps the Eight of Swords is automatic fear. You keep yourself trapped there because of fear is the definition of that card. Now, what do you fear is what I'm trying to get to. You fear putting your time, your resources, your effort into something solid until you fear taking a leap of faith towards whatever this is that your heart space is feeling. Because they walked away. Because they feel like you wasn't emotionally serving them. Because they feel like you have ego and illusion. Which illusion is here on the bottom of both cards. And it is illusion because you sit there in the Eight of Swords and let yourself stay there telling yourself you trapped when you're not. You can leave and move at any point in time. But in the same token, you got on your mind and your heart that you don't want to miss out on this opportunity because you love it. You love this person or love this thing, whatever it is. But it's getting away. So now it's time for you to use them resources, that effort, that energy, and offer something solid to make this person stay. Because if they're looking for something solid and you're not offering it, then that's what the pentacle is for. If somebody needs to do something. You could be dealing with another air sign, or this is some masculine energy trying to keep an air sign. But the illusion, as long as motherfuckers feel like it's not clear, it's confusion, it's an illusion, nobody's sticking around for that because it's not solid enough. It's not solid enough to hold no emperor, no empress for a long term. They might get their interest peaked, but once they start to peak around the Seven of Cups and see there's some bullshit, then they ain't fucking with it, because the Seven of Cups have 7 cups. So you need to know intuitively which one you choosing already. You need to be picking you, being all confusing me, making me feel like I'm believing in some bullshit. So that's why the person's walking away. Too much illusion, too much bullshit, too much non-solid going on. But then the Emperor comes out. Alignment, is that you? The Emperor ain't not about to let this girl get away. Or the Empress is not about to let this man get away. Alignment with destiny, alignment with union, is that you? Like who? Who getting away where? Because what, baby, who? They not about to have it. They not about to just sit around and let it happen. Hell no, you the one, girl. And I'm on my way to get in alignment. Somebody be dealing with a fire sign, but somebody wants another chance to have something solid, and they're going to defend their spot, and they're going to come in and give you all these reasons and perspectives as to why they should get another chance. And you're going to be sitting there like, come forward. I'll listen to your facts now. You ain't trying to hear all their feelings and all they love. No, we have facts now, baby. Make it make sense to me. Build it up. Build me a case and make me believe it. The truth. Hey, Solar Moon Vision. Yeah. Put them facts on the table for me. Let me hear them out. Give me the evidence. What the fuck is you talking about? Me being the one is all fine and dandy. Where's the facts? Tell about the Queen of Swords. She don't fucking play. And she in her Empress power and she wearing it well, baby. She the Empress who don't want to hear shit but the facts. Yeah, she love you, but none of that shit mean nothing right now. She shut all that down. We talking about facts. We talking about truth. We talking about clarity, baby. No. She's been taken by surprise already. Enough. The tower that came and gone and conquered. She's probably at the star now. She want facts though. Nine of Cups. The facts about what filming, facts about what the tower done did you, facts about this confusion, this illusion, facts about what? What's the facts she want? Tower reverse. Somebody be dealing with a Scorpio. The Temperance. Sagittarius energy. The facts about your healing. The facts about the action that you've been taking to complete that healing. That's what she want to hear. She don't want to hear about your love. Because your love don't mean nothing if it's still broken, baby. Fuck it up, Miss Empress. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. She love you too, but she don't give a fuck about no broken love. She want that healed love. She want that good love. She want that long lasting, we gonna make it love. That's what she want. So if you're not bringing it to her with facts to let her know that you've been working on the healing, baby, she don't want to hear it. Is all I'm saying. She want to know, have you been a boss, baby? Have you been that leader that I know you can be? Have you led? Have you took charge of any healing that you know you need? Because in order for us to build anything, collaborate on anything, you're going to have to heal yourself. Have you took charge of that? I'm listening for the facts. Did you? Yeah. No. I don't want to hear about us going in union and how we belong together. I know that. I want to hear the facts. Have you been healing? Huh? Is that crickets? Oh, okay. That's what she's telling this man. Until you heal, until you take your healing serious, we will not be going on no Ace of Wands, baby. She not the point, and that's important for her. Why? Because if she let your broken ass pain come in here where she healed, that ain't gonna do nothing but drag her down. Instead, fuck her progress up. And she knows her worth and her value, and she's standing on that. Yes, I care about you, but am I about to let you fuck up my progress or my peace? Absolutely not. So, come again with the facts, because we're not talking emotions right now, baby. We're talking about facts. Lay them on the table for me, because I need to hear them. That's what she on. Have you closed that cycle? Are you good on your own? Are we on the same page before we talk about giving into love? Ace of Wands. He ain't feeling that. He ain't liking it at all. He don't like how you standing on yourself. He don't like how your foot is down. He don't like that. You don't like it, but you can't do nothing but respect it because you're defending yourself. That's what's happening here. There's an Empress here, and she's standing her ground, and she's not against going on the Ace of Wands. But what she is against is letting the motherfucker come in and bring her the Three of Swords all over again. She's not doing it. So, but did you change your perspective? Do you see things different from a hurt person would? Have your perspective gotten changed from all this hurt and defensiveness and them walls you build? Any change in perspective, any change at all? before we talk about getting on the same page? Have you went into the hermit? I mean, the hangman, to pause to reflect from another perspective of what you need? Like, this woman ain't playing with this man. Page of Swords. She making it real plain, real clear, real plain for his ass. And that's where he's stressed a little bit. Because she's going to talk about or reflect based upon how she got up to this point, the betrayal that happened along. She's going to talk about how she good on her own. Before she said how she good on her own, and she'll stay that way moving forward before she reconcile with somebody who's going to stress her the fuck out, have her staying up at night and crying. She's gonna make it real plain and real clear for this masculine. Ain't gonna be no way he didn't understand or where she's coming from. So while she's fierce and she's firm and she ain't taking no shit, she's also fair. She's giving him the option, the choice to do it, but only the right way. Now, if you want shortcuts, you won't be able to get this woman. But if you want to do it the right way, she'll be here for it. But she ain't here for nothing else but the right way. So she ain't trying to hear shit else. That's why she's on this Queen of Swords. I want the facts and the facts only. Because the facts don't care about feelings. The facts care about what's right and doing the right thing. So that's why she on that. But ain't that she don't care. She seems a little feisty and she seems a little harsh right now. But that's because she got to make sure she take care of her too. Maybe she used to put her to the side and take care of everybody else. She's not doing that anymore. She's making sure she get taken care of. If anybody's going to get left off to the side, it'll be you. But it won't be her. She gonna make sure she get what she deserves and she stand on that. And nobody should be mad about somebody feeling like they want to have the best. Because why do they gotta settle for less? Do you want to settle for less? No. So why did this motherfucker gotta do it? Hell no, you get your best, you bring that shit and hope it's enough. And if it ain't, well, your best will be good for somebody. Shit. Some of these motherfuckers just so ungrateful. You can give them everything and they still ain't gonna appreciate it. Motherfuckers ain't even saying excuse me or thank you outside in the world no more. You hold the door for a motherfucker, they won't even barely say thank you. You welcome their ass first. I don't know. On my screen, the like button is right up here at the corner where it says there's 5 people watching and then there's 9 people that'll hit the like button. But I don't really know how it looks from your screen. And then I don't know, I got an Android. It's so many differences that could be happening between our phones. You might got an iPhone, like, baby, don't give me a line over here. Okay. All right. We're moving to the Scorpio people. I appreciate you for trying to hit the like button. It might not let you to the videos. I don't really know how they did it. Somebody found it because the likes moved to 10. Okay. All right. Scorpio. Y'all, by the time we done, it's going to be 4 hours of video. So that y'all will appreciate the timestamps, because sitting here watching. Now, I got to go back and find Aries timestamp because I just got straight into it. And it was 40 minutes worth of goodness. For me anyway, I don't know. I always like when we get clarity versus what I want, you know. Now, I might not have got what I wanted, but I got a clarity on how to obtain to get to where I need to go. Depending on if I'm going with the Lord's way or my way, it'll matter. Like, my people be trying to get me to do this and do that. Like, nah, baby, the Lord didn't tell me to do that. I ain't about to make no plans outside of the Lord's plans, because now I understand that no matter what plans I make for myself, the Lord got plans for me. So I can go out here and run up a bunch of debt in my name. Like, I send myself, for example, school. People think you should go back to school. Baby, I got an accountant's degree. I don't use it because I don't want to go work for nobody. Right? So trying to send me, no. That trying to tell me go out here and do my thing in the world, then I'm going to go out here and go what? Go back to school, get more student debt, when I wouldn't even have the student debt if I'd have just sat back. And I went to school listening to the motherfucking emperor. Get your degree, go girl, focus on me. Unlock potential that you didn't know you had in you. Fuck that nigga. Except what he forgot to tell you is that some of these niggas don't appreciate that. You can get your degree, you can focus on them, and they'll still be focused on the next bitch. But I got my degree though. I don't want to use it because I don't want to work for nobody. And that's just not, I don't know. I don't, back then it was easy for me. Now I don't feel like I'm supposed to be a worker. So now I'm supposed to, this is what I'm supposed to be doing, even though I'm not prioritizing it as I'm supposed to, you know. It used to be easier for me before I moved, you know, things was different. Oh, it's because I was getting unemployment. That's why. I was still getting paid and bills were still getting paid. So it was easy for me to sit here and give all my time to YouTube because YouTube ain't paid me. I mean, they don't pay me. Like, I probably, the whole time of the years I've been having this channel, I probably made like $500 total. So I don't do it for money. But I still have to make money so that the bills can get paid. So when I just got done telling whoever that was I was telling about putting all your faith into the Lord and quitting your job. That's a level I ain't obtained yet, baby. Okay? Because I'm still going to work like y'all. And I might be working for nobody, but I'm still doing my thing. I'm still going out there and get some lift money. I'm still cutting that thing off on my schedule and working when I say I'm going to work. So, but I get it. All right, moving right along. I switched vapes to pink lemonade, and this motherfucker tastes good. That ain't really what I want to smoke. I was having the baby in, which normally I'm like, I will smoke around my kids. I mean, not maybe you shouldn't, but I smoked with them in there. Damn it, they'll be alright. Now I ain't gonna be up in their face like this. I'm telling them back up from me, but they might be in the same room. Well, not right now. But I think about that when I come into the videos because people will have stuff to say to you. Everybody didn't cut out on me, but I'm going to still keep talking like somebody's listening because I done got good at it. When I first used to get up here, I used to have a problem talking to myself. Ain't nobody in here listening, but that ain't the point. You know, when people come back and replay it, somebody going to need to hear something I said. So I smoke by myself all the time. It's fine with that. I'm fine with that. Yeah. And I'm okay being judged because I don't give a fuck. I smoked with them kids in pregnancy and they going to probably get a whiff somewhere. So I'm going to tell them to back up and don't be in my face. But they might be in the same room. Not right now, but one day they might. So judge your mama because I don't care. That's what I told the doctor, baby. I'm going to quit smoking weed just in time for y'all to leave me alone on CPS. The devil's so busy. But the Lord always gets the final say so. I'll tell you how the devil's busy. I quit in time. But somehow my drop when I had the baby was still dirty. But you know they can't send CPS on you unless the placenta's dirty or the baby's dirty. The baby wasn't dirty because like I told these motherfuckers, I quit in time. I ain't gonna lie to you, bitch. I'm coming here telling you I smoke weed. I'm gonna lie and say I quit for. Hell no, I'm still smoking and I ain't quitting. That's what I tell her. If I'm dead, that's what I mean. Like after I had the baby and I'm dealing with all these blood pressure issues, baby, my breast milk dried up, so breast milk went out the window. There wasn't no more breastfeeding. I had to go get formula so the baby can eat. And then I'm forced to get formula. What the fuck I'm stop smoking weed for? Baby, who? I start smoking weed and them blood pressure problems cease to exist. And that's exactly what I told the doctor. I ain't gonna lie, fake it to kick it and nothing. I'm gonna tell you the absolute truth. And that might not always be the truth that you want to hear from me, but it's gonna be the truth. Shit. Fuck. Did the dog poop or something? The dog's struggling right now. I could smell that ear smell he giving off, but it smelled like he might have farted or pooped or something. You see something? Okay, is he back there? The dog's dealing with some type of ear issue, and right now he just don't wanna. He's crawling up and he's hiding. I gave him some penicillin and I gave him some Benadryl. I just need to go get some stuff to put inside his ears because they're like, he got like some type of allergy. And it's my fault because I done gave something to irritate his allergies. And I just, you know, I'm always trying to give him treats. But I need to stick to one treat, like the pup cups. They work for him. So from now on, I won't be giving him nothing but pup cups. Because I'm really concerned about him. You know, I want him to be okay. But I don't want to spend $1,000 taking his ass to the vet shit. I ain't got that for the dog. But if I needed to come up with it, then I would find a way. But Lord forbid I had to do that. All right, Scorpio people. What we got for Scorpios? What a weekend. What's the message? Is he under that bed in there? And what is he doing? Just laying there? Is he standing up and putting his head on the ground, or he laid all the way down? Because he been not laying down. He just been standing up and just resting his head on the ground like he just don't got the strength.
No, he's just sitting there.
He's sitting down?
Yeah.
Okay. And she said, thanks. Also, Miss King, YouTube is starting to look like FB TikTok. Oh. It probably does, so. I'm concerned about the dog, y'all. I'm going to cut these cards, and I don't know if I did. If I did, I'm doing it again. The Tower. Scorpio energy. To the 8 of Pentacles, to the 10 of Pentacles. Ace of Wands, Page of Swords, 2 of Cups. Ace of Wands, Page of Swords, 2 of Cups. Idea, passion, inspiration, but there's a page, some type of collaboration. That's what it is. Somebody receives a perspective about, somebody was moved from a stuck or a trapped position to just flowing. So it's like you at the the 8 of Pentacles, and you're at it's like an idea or something that you're working on, and then you get caught up, but then you get a perspective of a contract that you can take on, or a partnership to collaborate with. Excuse me. Next thing you know, you flowing on to the 10. This is about finances for somebody. Some type of inspiring creativity that you had, but then you got stuck. Not a broke stuck, because you were still at the 8 of Pentacles working. But this perspective that come on about this partnership or this contract moves you from the 8 to the 10. But it also puts stress on you about walking away from whatever it is that you would have to give up in order to take on that opportunity. But you want to be victorious. But you mentally conflicted about being victorious because of other motherfuckers. So you allow people to keep you stuck. When you're supposed to be out there shining, 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 yeah. Sometimes you got to say forget people, whether they family or not. You got to go live your dream. You got to do what you got to do, baby. Scorpio. All of this winning, I've been losing my mind. Could be children. What that one out? The King of Pentacles. The Death card. The 6 of Cups, the King of Pentacles, the Death card. And the Page of Pentacles. I'm hearing you live and you learn. That's for somebody. Page of Swords. The 2 of Swords, the Hangman, and the 5 of Pentacles. The Lovers, the 6 of Swords, and the Devil. Something about the past or kids. King of Pentacles, Death card. Page of Pentacles. It's giving starting over fresh. It's giving like somebody just releasing everything from the past when it comes to this King of Pentacles. Or marriage, maybe. Because they got put at the crossroad. The crossroad is here. 2 of Swords. The crossroads, your intuition is going to give you the answer, the right answer, but you're going to either choose what your intuition told you to do or the other option. Hangman to 5 of Pentacles. So your intuition would have either told you to leave this shit, throw this shit out in the cold, or hang around waiting on it. But I feel like your intuition would have told you to throw that shit out in the cold. Hanging around waiting on it would have been something that you wanted to do. But I don't feel like that's something you want to do anymore. which is why it's on the bottom. Now you've got to the point to where you just want to leave everything in the past with this King of Pentacles in the past. Let that shit die out and focus on something new. If it ain't the King of Pentacles, then it's somebody, some type of provider, or somebody who provided you with some type of resources. Talking about the Six of Cups. Again, it could be somebody you share children with or a child. The Empress. And in this card, in this deck, she's pregnant. This could be somebody that you're about to have a child with, but still don't want to be together with. Seven of Pentacles, the Strength card, the Judgment, and the Emperor. Or this is somebody dealing with their own inner child issues that they need to wrap up. Or they have decided to. Because there is on the bottom, these cards that I'm looking at out here, the Empress, the Lovers, and the World. All major arcana, by the way. And they clarifying the six, they're clarifying the Six of Cups. Inner child wounding. Because children don't get closed out in cycles. Even though you overcome and you grow and you heal and you get better, you don't just say, "Ah, fuck them kids, they getting stuck in." That's not how it go. So it's not children. It's somebody's trauma. That's what it is. And the trauma is in the way of the cycle getting closed. So that's why it's coming to a close, because somebody's been fixing or working on their trauma. Allowing the cycle to come to a close, because in their choice, they chose that they wanted to close out the cycle and have something fresh. Whether that be this Empress, a new baby, or they're giving birth to a fresh new cycle. They chose to let the old shit go. Let it close out. Let it die down. Whatever it is from the past. This is when you see in the cup. When you see this card right here, you see that this is somebody's older self talking to their younger self. This is her coming to, you know, when you go into your inner self and you say, your inner child, and you say, "I should have protected you better. I'm sorry that I wasn't this. I should have this, and this." When you go in there, you console your inner child. That's what this is about. Because that's a process. I had to do that before too. Look, I done just not everything, but I've done quite a bit, right? I had to go in there and talk to that inner child, because sometimes that inner child will come and show up in this world for you. And you don't need the inner child showing up. You need the adult form of yourself, because now you are here being a child, immature, because you never really got to be. Or because whatever the case may be, that keeps your inner child showing up instead of being tucked away where they supposed to be. They coming up and showing out on surface level. We ain't out here acting like children and shit. No. So somebody's getting there, confronting their inner child, healing it, fixing it, making it feel better, returning the love that it needed to feel to it. Because they're they want their conscious choices to close out a cycle and to start something fresh. But they know this inner child had to be, you know, consoled. So they're choosing healthy love in a sense, because that's the only way you really need to go and check your traumas if you're trying to be better. People that don't want to keep doing the same old shit don't go fix selves. They don't go check it, fix it, work on it, none of it. They pretend it ain't there and act like they don't have a problem that everybody else around them does. Those are people who don't want to fix shit. They won't even let you tell them that it's a problem or that they doing something wrong. They'll tell you, "I don't need to hear that. What you saying about me ain't true." They get like that. They get children. Exactly. It's a lie. They start behaving childlike. Tell about the World. The Star. The Queen of Cups reverse. Oh. The lack of love. The lack of unconditional love. Love being conditioned. That's where somebody's cycle is closing, because it's forcing them to show up as an adult with conditional ass love or lack of love in their adult life. So that's where this is going. Yep, the abandonment issues. It's all going out the window. It's being healed. It's being conquered by the Star. And that opens up some more availability for this person to celebrate, to be happy. Why? Because the Ten of Cups is now on the table for them, because they didn't clear out all this childhood trauma, all this inner inner wounding from a child when you go in there and console it and all that stuff. This could be an earth sign that you're dealing with. King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We got Aquarius, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Sagittarius. Tell me about this King of Pentacles. I ain't trying to, I would clarify the Queen of Cups because I do like to get nosy, but I don't like to dig all into people's trauma, because if they're listening, they probably living that shit out enough. That ain't really my business. I can see, all I need to know is be absolutely sure and clear about what needs to be said and how it needs to go, or why you did this, or what's going on here. But digging in people's trauma ain't my forte. They can get the therapist thing for that, you know. I don't want, that's their business. We don't want to be like, oh, well, the reason. We get it. King of Pentacles is clarified by the Two of Cups, the Page of Wands, and the Queen of Swords. Everybody's coming up with the Scorpio. I mean, this could be the Queen of Cups reversed. I don't feel like that's the Scorpio energy. It is the energy of a Scorpio, but it's not. Right? This is somebody's abandonment issues with their own mother figure, or whoever was supposed to be the one giving them love, nurture, caring, and compassion and sympathy. That's not having nothing to do with the actual Scorpio, unless you try to deal with a person like that and then they don't have no love to give because they didn't receive no love from their mama. So they really don't know how to give love out here. You see what I'm saying? Love. What the fuck is love? Bitch, where's the money? Like, you know, that's how some people do come like that until they fix, until they heal. And while they're still wounded, they show up in the world like that. Now, Two of Cups, Page of Wands, Queen of Swords. Why the Queen of Swords? The Knight of Swords. Because somebody know the truth is that they need to get into alignment. Somebody need to stop thinking so much and just do it and speak it. Whatever the truth is for them. Two of Wands. Yep, they just need to make a choice to get in alignment and speak the truth without putting too much thought into it. Because the Page of Wands is the receiver of communication. Somebody wants somebody else to receive communication about a connection. But until they just do it and get in alignment with getting it done, the person don't receive shit because it got to come from them. Page of Wands. The Nine of Pentacles. Oh, before you receive this communication, they want to see if you're single. And since they're mentally conflicted about such, like this person still got it. Yep. Gotta still, maybe they need to go back into the hermit because this is childish. Like you could tell that they're at the step of accountability, right? And because you don't know for sure if this person is single, it makes you mentally conflicted. That means ego is still getting in there and taking charge somehow. That means a little bit more building needs to be done and a little bit more work needs to be done, because when you being accountable, you ain't allowed to give a fuck. If this person's, I'm only going to be accountable. I'm only going to say what I'm supposed to say if they don't reject me. Well, that's not being accountable. That's being egotistical with it, because you still trying to be accountable, but still bringing in, I have a problem with rejection at the same time. It's just not, it ain't allowed to work like that. Right? You don't get, whether, no matter how they gonna respond, what they gonna say, them, you get to take them out of the equation completely. The only person you get to look at is you. So yeah, it don't matter how they reacted. You did your part. I did this part. I did my apologies. I said what I had to say to get it off my chest. How they respond ain't got nothing to do with me. It is not my problem. You are being accountable and righting your own wrongs at that point, which kind of sucks sometimes, but it don't in the long run. In the moment of that is getting done, it kind of sucks, because now you feeling like a punk, or you feeling like, but it was the right thing to do. That's just your ego. A lot of times your ego be trying to creep up, but if you let your ego run everything, you won't never be doing the right thing. You'll be doing shit that ego do. Five of Wands to the Nine of Cups. Yeah. It's like, I want to offer this cup, but only if I know you single. It's conditioned like a motherfucker. Ten of Cups reversed. Don't bring happiness. It's not going to be happy. It's unhappy because the love is conditioned. Unhappy conditioned as love. Like, I'll love you if you do this, or it's just somebody needs to fix something. Or they maybe need to go back in the hermit for a second and complete the rest of the progress. Because something about the hermit, you came out too early somehow. Four of Swords, the Knight of Wands. But you know this already, because your intuition has already been feeding you the underlying truth right here. It says intuition, Four of Swords. The underlying messages, the underlying truth comes from your intuition, telling you that you need to be a little bit more solid and a little less flighty, whatever it means for you. The healing needs to continue, but maybe you're running from that, or you ain't trying to hear it, or you tired of healing. Shit. You want to come out for a second, damn it. I don't know what the problem is or what the case is. I'm just the messenger, damn it. So, death card. The Four of Wands. The Temperance. So there's some type of transformation that somebody wants to see happen. If you come to the conclusion that you want a transformation and you made it past that, oh, what if they deny me? That's ego. You made it past that. Well, this time you just, now when you make it past that ego, you looking at it like, well, if they deny me, they deny me. I did my part. I said what I had to say. I got my shit off my chest. I did what I was supposed to do. You don't give a fuck about being rejected because you good on your own. Oh, well, nobody's obligated to choose us, right? You might want them to real bad, but it's not an obligation. So if you get so bent out of shape because somebody don't choose you, then it's probably something within you. Another lesson of mine. I'm just saying, ain't no shame in my game, baby. Been here, done this. That's still stuff I'm working on, but I got it. So, the Six of Wands, they're saying somebody's being told that the only way for them to be victorious in this love situation is for healing to take place. And that's the same thing that Libra just had, right? But it's a lot of people that's standing on their healing and standing on their value now because they're telling people, yeah, I want to love you and want to be with you, but I don't want to be in a position where I got to start to pick all these pieces back up and heal up again. That shit is not easy, which is why some of the people are avoiding it. And the people who have not avoided it are avoid motherfuckers who want to avoid it. Why? Because your hurt ass is just going to come here and hurt me all over again. And I worked hard to heal my hurt. So why do I got to deal with you when you hurt? I don't. So fix that shit and holla. I'm just saying. That's what people saying these days. Shoot, because they want reward, they want recognition, appreciation, and they want healthy love, healthy bonding. These women out here talking about all men cheat. That's a problem. That's a problem, men. That means women looking at y'all like every one of y'all is gonna cheat. Just make sure you do it quietly. Like, you got me fucked up. I'll blow this bitch up. You cheat on me. I'm working on it because, see, the person I want to be is just going to exit stage left. I ain't blowing up a fuck ass thing. I'm getting the fuck out of here. You'll feel it later. Like, Page of Pentacles. A saint is just a sinner who fell down and got up. I'm just saying, don't act like we all ain't been sinners if we ain't still. Just saying now, come on. We can't be perfect, even though we'll strive to be close as we can get. So, live a little. Don't beat yourself up so bad. Just be happy with your progress. Look at yourself a year or two ago, and yeah, whatever you're struggling with now, is much more further than that last thing you thought you wasn't gonna get past. I'm just saying. Page of Pentacles is clarified by the Hangman, the Three of Wands, and the Eight of Wands. Somebody's been waiting, holding themselves up. Well, whatever that means. Somebody else has been having ego in the way of friendship or a reconciliation. So there's something new, fresh and new starting because people are tired of letting their ego or their own stubbornness get in their way, or the fact that they've been waiting on the wrong shit. I don't know about this, what this waiting is. I just assume you waiting on the wrong shit or being too patient with the wrong shit so you can't get into where you need to be. Because that just makes the most sense to me. So, the Hangman. It's stagnation. It's blockages. It's somebody needs to stop. It's the Lord saying, stop right there. You can't go no further until you pause to reflect to see other ways to see this. Because the way you're looking at it is not going to get you in a good place. So then he pauses you there and have things happen so that have you looking at things differently. AKA introducing a new perspective to you. Then once you get that new perspective, you can keep on going. It's something in the future that this perspective is going to be necessary before you get to where you're going. Somewhere you're going this perspective is necessary. Possibly due to arguing, drama, conflict, or ego when it comes to friendships or friends, or trusting or taking a risk on something long term and solid. You need some type of facts, some type of hints before you just be out here risking it. You make sure you look at people's character and how they show up in the world. Because if motherfuckers is not even showing up in the world as loving themselves, the last thing they're going to do is love you. Because they don't really know. Not because they don't want to, because maybe they don't know how. But, I don't know, pay attention. Because you can avoid a lot of shit. You can keep yourself from being in a lot of different shit. The Emperor, the Ten of Swords, and the Three of Cups. So there's an Emperor out here trying to reconciliate a Ten of Swords that took place. They feel like it could be solid. They want to take a risk on it. But why did the Ten of Swords in the first place, Spirit? Five of Cups reversed because somebody wasn't willing to sit around disappointed. Look, focusing on the past that happened. They started focusing on something new. Two of Cups. Some new connection. Some new energy. Two of Pentacles. Something that made them feel good and balanced. And they were working on getting good and balanced. So why they want to deal with somebody who want to argue and conflict and cause problems when they can deal with somebody who make them feel good and balanced? Right. The Tower. And something unexpected happens. Yeah, they keep everybody shook. King of Cups, King of Swords. That's a perfect balance of logic and emotion. And dang. But somebody, whatever happened, this sword, there's a sword here. But Seven of Swords, I feel like this person gets to defend themselves against everybody else who's lining up against them. So whatever this person, whatever happens right here in this moment is justified. Clarity, truth, triumph, Ace of Swords. What's the Ace of Swords? Real quick before I get up out of here. That's why I'm on my way to getting up out of here. Wounded Warrior reverse. That means somebody's surrendering. Putting their guards down, their walls. Ten of Pentacles. Yep. Because they was going about it the wrong way to begin with. Because they realized it's a Ten of Pentacles. It's a Six of Pentacles. This is something they should be fighting for. Not fighting to keep out. Just saying. I don't know how I wrote down. Something's going on. I was going to figure that out, but I'm figuring it out now. When I was writing down numbers, everybody got on the paper but Aquarius. So somehow I was going to be like going from Capricorn to Pisces, which now I'm paying attention to because I'm getting closer to the end. But people, I've done that before, and people get in the comments and say, no Capricorn, no Sagittarius, ain't no Scorpio this week. Nah, baby, I ain't mean to. Let me go double check. Look, now I'm looking through like fast forward, rewind, trying to find out, like, did I do that right? So let me go add y'all now because I didn't want to have no smoke. Because y'all know I love y'all. I'm sorry. I always feel like everything be a part of the messages, though. Still. It could be something about an honest mistake, but I guess I can wait until I get there to talk about that. I'm still going. Almost 4 hours later. But that's okay. Because it's early Friday, and people can have time to watch it. Probably by the time we get done processing, probably take another hours. I know how YouTube can be. Like the Knight of Pentacles. All right. Sagittarius next. Hey, why do left-hand people got to turn the whole damn paper? Instead of, I don't know. I turn my paper slant, but if you don't turn the paper, then it's going to be bad because then you're going to be writing like this. My brother do it. We both are left-handed. Sagittarius. Let me write down a timestamp for y'all. I'll be calling myself trying to give time to vape or something. Still don't work because then I get to talking. And I'm past the start of the time stamp. Window watching the weekend for the Sagittarius people. What's the message? Why did I put it out a whole minute? That's a long time. I only needed a couple seconds to puff. Maybe I didn't mean to put. And then as soon as you change it, it's past. So fuck it. I'm just going to leave it at 3 minutes, 40 seconds, and 30 seconds. 3 hours, 40 minutes, and 30 seconds is what I meant to say. Sagittarius. Window watching the weekend. Keisha Coles is paying us a visit with her lyrics. But I'm going to wait till the timestamp start because I'm not changing it. Just got about 30 more seconds. Somebody's in love. That's what that is. I'm here in Sagittarius town. So for somebody, maybe not everybody, but somebody. Three, 2, 1, 0. Sagittarius, you're on. I don't know. Somebody could be doing some type of acting, but Keisha Cole said, and no, it's not Keisha Cole. It's Monica. Y'all, don't quote me. I think it's Monica, but it could be Keisha, and I don't really know. But I'm pretty sure now that I'm thinking of the lyrics, it's Monica. The love all over me. Ain't that Monica? I've got love all over me. Baby, you touch every part of me. That's the song. And I don't wanna give it up. I'm completely covered up in your love. It's Monica. Even my skin is changing. Oh, oh. Somebody all in love. I'm feeling warmer, no more cloudy blue hearts for me. 'Cause you put the color back in my life. Somebody got a little boo. And they feel some type of way. Period. I'm here for it. I'm here for it, Sagittarius. Okay. Let's go. What we got for the Sagittarius people and watching the weekend with the color back in their life. Is he loyal to me? Hell, I don't know. I'm seeing how you feel about them, I believe. Shit. 3 of Pentacles, the Chariot, and the Ace of Cups. Building, moving, and moving along. I like moving. Somebody could be moving, like y'all could be deciding to move in. I don't know what that's about, but I was going to say moving along, but somebody could be moving in. Y'all might have got there, baby, and that's how y'all feeling. But it's definitely some type of building taking place here. And it could be moving kind of fast with the Chariot energy. But it's love. If this isn't love, tell me what it is. Can I be dreaming or just plain crazy? No, baby. You not dreaming and you're not crazy, baby. It's some love here on somebody's brain. I don't think it's Rihanna, but she sings it. She definitely got love on that brain, baby. You see her and little Rocky, little wishy wig. Quit playing, baby. Don't tell me love don't conquer everything. You hear me? That motherfucker said, fuck the music. We'll be out when we be out. Like, I don't know. I just love me some Rihanna. And she a Pisces too. I don't know. They just get kind of creative. I'm sure everybody get creative, but I don't know. I'm just tooting the horn for a second. Don't take it personal. Tooting that Pisces horn, that is. One more. We got the two of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups. Look, it came back out here. Love is on that brain, baby, somewhere. Ace of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles, and the 5 of Cups. The bottom has the Emperor, the 10 of Pentacles, and the 4 of Pentacles. Somebody been holding on to something that they finally gonna let go. Because they're ready to start over. Or they're ready to get on their path, get on their destiny, get on to what their intuition has been telling them. This Emperor here, that's Aries energy. Somebody could be dealing with an Aries. Somebody's been holding on to this Ten of Pentacles. Traditions, values, relationships, marriage, something of structure. It feels like traditions or values. Somebody's been holding tight on to this. But I feel like the reason that it's got to go is because now that somebody wants to find balance in a love situation, that now that they got love all over them with no conditions, some stuff is getting let go. Because they don't want to give it up. Because they completely covered in that love. Okay? Even their skin is changing. Oh. I know I'm goofy. Tell me about this Two of Pentacles. Goofy little silly self. Two of Pentacles. Yep. Somebody want balance. They want healing. Let's fix it, is what they're saying. Healing. Two of Pentacles is about balance. Temperance is about balance and healing. Stars is about balance, healing, keeping hope alive, and having your wishes fulfilled. Following and being in alignment with the stars. And then the Two of Cups. It's about contracts, connections, commitment to people that love each other mutually. Definitely love going on here. It looks like here there's an Empress. It looks like, look, bottom of it says, leap of faith, Empress wounded. I feel like an Empress took a leap of faith here to left her wounded because there was an Emperor who wanted to hold on tight to these traditions, these values, these core beliefs. But now that he's closing the cycle, he's trying to give into the destiny and what his intuition is telling him. So that's why the balances need to be restored, because something, it started off already and it didn't end so well. Or it didn't go so well. Oh. So tell me about the Star and the Temperance then. The Lovers. What needs to be healed is the Lovers. And the Hierophant. That's a spiritual connection between two people. The Lovers trumps the Two of Cups. Because that now whereas we talking about a connection of two people who love each other, now we talking about a connection of two people who's attached on a spiritual level. So not only are these people attached on a spiritual level, but they love each other. But something went wrong because the Empress, while she took a leap of faith on this, the Emperor decided to keep holding on to his Ten of Pentacles. But I feel like it's his values, his beliefs, because once you go spiritual, if you're a Christian, something might start to contradict each other. So, but we're moving on to putting the burdens down because of the Lovers and the Hierophant. Because now something's gotten in the way of this love. Ten of Wands. The Four of Swords. So somebody retreating. Just realizing that there's an underlying truth. And leaving it out in the cold. That's what they started to realize about whatever it is that the Ten of Pentacles was for them. They start to realize that emotionally it's not serving them. It's keeping them from getting the love that they really desire. Also, they had some type of underlying clarity or truth. So they look back, they reflect, and they make a decision to go towards love. Next card out is the Ace of Cups. Tell me about the Ace of Cups. Because technically, if you want to be technical, tradition, religion, all of that stuff is considered conditions, because it's how you move through life based upon how you was raised. Like tradition is how our values and our core and our beliefs that we stick to. All of that could be rolling under conditions. Ace of Cups. And love, unconditional love don't have conditions. That means everything needs to be stripped. If you're going to really be in there loving without conditions, because you'll just naturally veer off to what you're used to. That's why everything gets stripped. That's how everything got to be forgotten for you to learn, retaught, relearn, pick up new information and new knowledge of how it should be versus what we thought it should be. So, and there's the Emperor. He's the one. He's the one giving into this Ace of Cups. He's the one going to deliver the Ace of Cups. He's the one saying that I want to go in the union and I want to fight for it. Five of Wands. What is he fighting for? Oh, he's fighting for this woman who took a leap of faith while he was all guarded off. Five of Wands. He's fighting for another opportunity to manifest what his heart desires. But he ain't just talking about it, he being about it, because look what he's ending. This Ten of Pentacles that he wanted to hold on to so bad is coming to an end. He's letting it go in order for manifestations to be able to be made, to be had, to be discovered. He's letting go of everything that he held on to in order so that he won't miss the opportunity to take this risk, to take this leap. The Queen of Pentacles. My phone is down to 15%. Something's going to have to give. I think my charger, I'm going to have to figure it out right after I finish this because I don't want the phone to die and I won't be able to finish everybody. The Queen of Pentacles, the Hang is clarified by the Hangman, the King of Pentacles, and the Knight of Swords. So for some people, it could have been a relationship that they already had before the spiritual realm ever rolled up on them. King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. Somebody could have had something going prior to this that they felt stuck into being able to get into alignment. Stuck or caught up on when they came to being able to get into alignment. I don't know. I looked up and it was still loading. So, and somebody may have sabotaged some shit. Maybe to reconcile, to fix, to go back to. I don't know. But that could have been the stagnation of the Hangman. Tell me about the Hangman. Something was stagnant. Page of Cups, the Six of Swords, and the Page of Pentacles. Yeah, because it should have been new. Going in the calmer waters for new energy. Not reaching backwards. So somebody had to get stuck on the Hangman and pause to reflect to see that the reason you're stuck is because you're trying to go in the wrong direction. In alignment, you need to go this way. Alignment is this way. So if you want to move in alignment and not feel stuck or stagnated, just keep going forward because backwards ain't an option. So that's how somebody got to the conclusion. They end up figuring it out somewhere down the line and now they're closing the cycle. And the fear is getting closed out with it so that they can move strictly to destiny. So I don't feel like this person's going to have any fear on them. They're going to be moving through straight courageousness because they've seen, because they've experienced, because they've learned from experiences. Talking about the Five of Pentacles, the Five of Cups. Yeah. So somebody dealt with in the past, somebody had issues, abandonment issues. But the Hermit will clean that up for them. He cleaned it right up. If they did the Hermit, or they will be. The Hermit gonna come in and clean up everything because it's gonna force you to reflect and look at and admit to yourself how it should have been versus how you was taught it should have been. It's a lot that goes on in a Hermit, but it's very beneficial in the long run. It's dark, it's lonely, it's isolating, but it's necessary. Give me more. Yeah, because somebody needed this Hermit because of that lack mentality. Ain't no way you abandon if you never alone and you all good on your own. Abandonment is just an illusion. And that's what people understand. That's what they'll understand once they go in and realize it's just a mental conflict of illusions. Because you're never abandoned. You're never alone. So how can you ever be abandoned? Abandoned means being all by yourself and left. That's never a thing. And at first you can't see that. But then transformation happens. The Hermit happens and you start to see the facts. And then you start to get in alignment and move based upon those facts that you see to be true. The Empress. The Ace of Wands. The reconciliation. So that's what a person wants. They want the Empress. They want the reconciliation with the Empress. They just had to conquer all of their own fears. Because the intuition was always telling them that this is what makes them happy. And that's why love is all over somebody. Because if that person ain't made it yet, they on the way. Doing 80 and a 60, hollering, fuck the ticket. Hold on, I gotta get the charger. Now I gotta get back here and unplug some shit. Well, I didn't prepare for this. I didn't think that I would lose. You know, I came in with like 90%, so I just didn't think that the juice would go away. But baby, I thought wrong. I didn't think wrong, because now I gotta get back here and unplug this air conditioner. Now that that's done, I got to scoop this back. It's got to go back, baby, because, whoa, not back so far that it's gonna fall, but back enough so that the charger can reach it. Come on, charger, go in there. Is it charging? Yep, it's charging. Now I'll scoot the table up so I can just come closer to y'all, so I don't end up way back here. Now nobody can see. Yeah, that'll fix it. Now we won't lose the battery. This thing always get loose. Oop, I didn't mean to do that, but it's Old Faithful, so I won't complain about you, baby, because you be hanging in there. Just let me lift you up a little bit. There you go. My lips getting all crusty. What they always do. Especially after I be trying to smoke. Alright. Moving on to the Capricorn people. Since you went away, I've been down and lonely. Since you've been away, I've been thinking of you. Ooh, I'm missing you. Somebody all in the feelings. I always love to call everything feelings. Just because somebody missed somebody. Oh, they feelings. Somebody don't like somebody. Oh, they feelings. No, like I need a clarification of what you call feelings, please, ma'am, because everything is feelings to you. What it do? It be feelings, emotions, expressions. So maybe I'm just a little too technical. Ooh, my stomach is growling. That means I'm hungry. I ain't ate yet today. It's kind of late to be night. I don't know. I got up a little, about 10ish. And then I ain't been, you know. Because when I do eat, I be like, I'm one of those people that eat one time a day, but eat real good in that one time, and then boom, I be good. Maybe I'll snack around it, but that's it. And I don't really eat breakfast, but if I do eat breakfast, it's already at lunchtime. I'm drinking orange juice for breakfast anyway. I'm not a breakfast person. I'll eat breakfast, but it's got to be like lunchtime breakfast because I don't want to get up. It don't be that early. Even if I'm up that early. Breakfast was orange juice, damn it. Okay. I think that song was for the Capricorn people, but I wasn't quite ready. Let me just... No, I meant to put 30 there. If you tell us a 3, I don't know. So, in a second, I'm gonna start now. Okay. So, what was that song? Since you've been away, I've been down and lonely. Since you've been away, I've been thinking of you. All right, I gotta play. I just can't help myself, but I mean, it is what it is. You know what you're getting when you come here, damn it. So somebody missed somebody. Capricorn people, you miss them, they miss you. Whatever, take it how I go. 7 of Wands, Page of Wands. 7 of Wands, Page of Pentacles in the world. Somebody feels the need to stand firm, though. They feel like it's a lesson being taught and the cycle's closing out. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know how I feel about that. They feel as if a lesson's being taught and the cycle's being closing out. So I don't know if it's they're feeling like the Lord made this choice and they don't want to put their head on the line and their neck on the line and they get chopped off, or they think that they got some type of control where they could teach somebody a lesson. It could go either way, so I don't really know how to feel about this just yet. So I don't know if somebody's thinking that they control the shit and trying to teach people lessons, or they thinking karma ran its course and there's nothing I can do because my hands are tied. Like, I got to get a little bit more into that. Capricorn. Four of Pentacles was the first card I seen. Let me scoot this over because I'm done writing your time step. Now it's just in the way. Four of Pentacles to the Lovers. Gemini energy. The King of Pentacles. That could be a Capricorn masculine or another earth sign that a Capricorn is dealing with. And the Hermit, which is Virgo energy. Fool me once, shame on, what did it say? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't put the blame on you. Fool me 3 times, fuck the peace sign, load the chopper, let it rain on you. So somebody got fooled more than once here. I guess they upset about it. I guess they kept falling for the same old trap. Or they upset because they held on to something that wasn't there. Because the Four of Pentacles is about holding on. Sometimes it's too tight. Or holding back. And the Lovers is about a choice or a connection that's spiritual. And then we got the King of Pentacles with the Hermit. In the end, somebody ends up learning a lesson with the Hermit in here. They end up learning, but they learn due to experience, because the Hermit, when he learns, and his is actual experience, he went through it. There's wisdom and then there's knowledge. I just feel like whatever this person was holding on too tight to or holding back, they made the choice to do so. But they only made the choice to do so based upon whatever somebody was telling them. That's why I said, that's why that song, part of that song played. Fool me one time, shame on you. So shame on you the first time you played with me. But the second time I believed you, I couldn't put the blame on you. The third time, bitch, we at war. Yeah, that means you a Capricorn in your feelings. Ooh. So I don't know, is there somebody malicious here and somebody was genuine, or we're about to find out. Four of Pentacles. Because somebody's feeling irritated now. Because the motherfucker, I keep believing you and you keep saying and doing the same old shit. Knight of Pentacles. And it could have been based upon everything that we built up until this point. You know how sometimes people, when they build stuff for a long time or that they feel was long standing, then they try to keep fixing it. Even though when it don't work, they still keep trying. But I feel like somebody don't want this no more. They don't want to try anymore. They don't want to fix this anymore because they got fooled too many times. It's like fuck the peace sign, load the chopper, let it rain on you energy. That's where they at with it now. Fuck the reconciliation and fuck you too. Somebody's taking the 3 from the 4 and it turns into the ace. They don't want this no more. They're taking their solo cup of love and rolling the fuck up out of there. And it could be this King of Pentacles. Why is the 3 of Cups in reverse now? Because I don't feel like it was always like that. I feel like at one point that 3 of Cups was upright. But they didn't have a clue. Yep, exactly. They chose it. The 3 of Cups is up in reverse, and they're wise because somebody chose it. Somebody made a judgment call to choose this 3 of Cups that was supposed to be upright. Because in their judgment, they thought that the wishes would be fulfilled. Their wishes, they would be fulfilled. They thought that this would make them happy, but they didn't have a clue because they couldn't see clearly. They couldn't see it all. They thought that something solid was here to be offered. And then the sun exposed it. And when the sun exposed it, their heart got broken because it wasn't shit that they thought it was. Because they couldn't see clearly because the moon was there. Because things, it's like the moon is the dark and the sun exposes it because the sun is the light. Tell me about the moon. Somebody was operating in the dark. See? And now somebody's arguing. Now they arguing. It's because everything's exposed. But see, not only are they arguing, the person that can see the truth now is no longer putting effort in. They're no longer putting time, money, resources, effort. None of that is going in no more. Not only that, they're arguing and saying stuff like, motherfucker, they're arguing about the 10 of Cups. That's what the argument is about. So the argument is that you said we was going to be a relationship. You said we was going to be happy. You said we was going to get back together. You said we was going to fix this. But the Eight of Pentacles reverse is saying, fuck this. I don't want it. I'm not dealing with it. It's toxic. It's bullshit. And I ain't what I signed up for. So somebody's feeding somebody good game, but they're not bagging it up. So they're saying we're going to be this, this, and this. And then this person ain't getting results. So they're getting upset as a result of it. Because somebody's feeding them dreams. Selling them dreams, rather. Tell me about the Lovers. But when you get sold dreams, you can't be really mad at nobody but yourself for buying them. Right? You won't see it that way in the beginning, but as you travel, you will. See, the Nine of Swords reverse is like staying up at night, stressed the fuck out. You can't sleep because these thoughts is getting the best of you. You going crazy. You stressed. You don't know what to do. Somebody's really mentally bothered by this. King of Swords to the Empress. Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Taurus. Somebody's really bothered by this because this is a choice that they made. It was a choice. And there's an Empress here and there's a stressing up, staying up at night, can't sleep. And somebody chose that for themselves. Because they couldn't see shit with the moon. They couldn't see. They going based upon some shit that was built already in the past, thinking it's going to withhold, it's going to stand, or they thinking they can predict somebody's behavior. Tell about the King of Swords, but the facts show came out and let itself be known. The facts come out. Ace of Swords. Came out and let it known that the shit that you fight for, working for, is becoming a disaster. Is becoming a disaster because that shit need to die out. And somebody constantly keep trying to heal some shit that need to be let go of. That's what happens here. The truth came out and got exposed. And the truth says somebody's supposed to be taking action or working towards victory, reward, recognition, appreciation. Not going back towards some shit that don't do shit but make them feel broken or lied to or whatever. Some things ain't meant to keep giving chances and chances. Some things is meant to get shut the fuck down. Exit stage left. Finito. Ace of Swords. The Page of Wands. The Two of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles. So this could be a Capricorn woman or a married couple because the King and the Queen of Pentacles is here. So somebody received the truth. Either the Queen of Pentacles received the truth or somebody received the truth about a Queen of Pentacles. I don't know how that will work for y'all. Okay. But there was a receiver of messages about the person that they chose to try to find balance with. Remember? Well, I'll say not remember. I'm tripping. What's the Page of Wands? And they received communication. The communication that they received made them feel burdened, whoever they are, whether they be King of Pentacles or the Queen of Pentacles. The King of Wands or the Queen of Pentacles, whoever it is. It's a masculine and a feminine here. Whichever one of them received this communication about the other, it instantly put them in, it instantly made them feel burdened. Because now what's been exposed is that they dealing with somebody who don't really want a relationship with them at all. In fact, they just want to tell them what they need to hear so that they can get what they want and leave. And that's where the shit hit the fan at for somebody. That's where they decide to walk away. and do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. That's when they just see. I feel like another scenario where the Lord be trying to get us away from shit so that we don't have to experience the hurt, but we are determined to try to hold on. So then we forced to feel the pain what the Lord was trying to shield us from. That's another case scenario going on right here. King of Pentacles. He must be the person who was forced to feel the pain. Seven of Cups. Yep, he's the one that got put in an illusion. Maybe even the Queen of Pentacles too, because she here. The illusion of a love story. The illusion of a connection or a contract that was never even mattering because it was seized or void. Seven of Cups. The Emperor. Five of Pentacles reversed. Oh, so now he's getting somewhere. Two of Cups reversed. The cycle. It was him. It was a relationship or a cycle or something. Some cycle that he thought he was going to get a relationship or a commitment out of. Or he maybe even had one at some point, but the contract was now void. Two of Cups reversed. So maybe he's just now becoming okay with the fact that he's going to be on his own, and that's okay with him. He's being good with that. But then his intuition is telling him something else after bringing him from the code or bringing him from the lack mentality that he's been abandoned or he's not good enough. High Priestess. But then his intuition kicks in and tells him something. Helps him with a perspective. Help him to see things in another way. Yep. And that's what happens. He receives the messages via intuition, and instead of going backwards, he starts going forward. Because he's got a new change in perspective. And maybe he see that it's actually something out there better for him with this Hierophant and this Four of Wands. But it will take him to get in alignment. And for him to get in alignment, he would have to overcome the hurt. So there he is, going straight in the Hermit. Trying to overcome the hurt. Trying to overcome whatever it is that he's experiencing. Hermit. Eight of Wands, so he can move forward, so he can be victorious, so he can see the Hermit is about him getting in the balance, so they can move towards whatever it is that they just told him about with the Ace, with the Hierophant and the Four of Wands. His justice, the payout for everything he dealt with in this situation, or she. I'm addressing it as the he because it's the King of Pentacles. So there's a brand new passionate beginning, but it would require him to come in balanced before he moves forward. And he wants that, so he's aligning with what the messages are that he received. But I don't feel like this was just a walk in the park. I feel like this is something that played out over time. And at the time, he's currently either in hermit mode or about to exit. But all of this led up into why he's where he's at. And he's in hermit mode, trying to heal, trying to fix himself, trying to come out healthy and healed and wise and all that good things that you need to keep going on your journey. He's trying to release everything that's not serving him emotionally. It's not going to be beneficial for him along the journey going forward. Eight of Wands. Yep. He's moving away from being a wounded warrior because he's letting go of everything that kept him stuck or stagnated. Everything that he called pain or maybe felt like wasn't fair, this or that, whatever. You know how you go in there. Everything that keeps him trapped. Everything that kept him afraid. Everything that had him thinking he ain't good enough or that this ain't going to work out or that he won't get the love he desires. All of that is ceasing to exist. So that he can go out and get what he deserves because he deserves it too. But this has only been somebody who had a lack mentality telling themselves, I'm not going to ever get a good woman, or this ain't going to never work out for me. And every time he told himself that, or herself, it happened the way that they said it would because they were only manifesting their own reality. But now that they understand, I bet you they won't be talking none of that. And the Five of Pentacles was reversed. They ain't talking none of that negative self-talk to themselves no more. It's all positive talk saying, this is going to work out. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to avoid these type of people. They're not going to fuck with me. This person over here got manifested with a good pen. And I ain't mad at them either. Okay. I give all my love to you. And if you need me, baby, I'll come running only to you. Let's keep sweat. Where the song is at, though? Is it right in the wrong way? If you need me, baby, I'll give all my love to you by Keith Sweat. Let me hold that thought till I get over there with the Aquarius timestamp. And I don't want to rush you, baby. If time is what you need to love. That's what he said. What's the time spent? 4 hours, 16 minutes, and let's just say 30 seconds. Let me click the lyrics to this. I'll give all my love to you by Keith Sweat. I guess that's what somebody wants you to know. I'm stretching, damn it. Shoot, I mean, I don't know why, but I'm stretching. Just felt the need, so we at 30 Aquarius. That's the song that played up in my head. What did I put? The part I heard of it is, if you need me, baby, I'll come running. I'll lead to you. I don't see that part yet. But anyway, somebody wants to give all their love to you, or this is you. Somebody always wanted somebody like just like you. I don't know. It seems a little rushy. Why don't we just lay down, baby, and hold each other real, real close? And I don't want to rush, baby. And at the same time, this is somebody taking their time. If time is what you need the most. He ain't trying to rush her to do nothing she don't want to do. But he letting it be known that he want to give all his love to her. I always wanted to love you. You can make all my dreams come true. I want to love you. Love you tonight, oh my darling. So this man that peeped her out, he already know what type of woman he dealing with. He already know what she capable of, what she bringing to the table. He know he got to have that for himself. So this person is somebody that been around you or been keeping an eye out, keeping the look, heard through the grapevine, saw how you was in the last couple of relationships or something. He saw something. She saw something. They saw something. And they want that for themselves. What we got for the Aquarius people, Spirit? Window watching the weekend message for the Aquarius people. What's the message? The Emperor, the Star, the Two of Wands. Somebody had a powerful revelation with the Tower right here. And they want to take charge of what fulfills their wishes. They make choices, movements, and decisions. They just keep hope alive and do what they got to do. The Star card is like about wish fulfillment, keeping hope alive, having faith, and stuff being written in the stars. It don't seem these sad cards, but it feel like somebody was down and out about something until like a powerful revelation came over them about what the future holds. And then they just quickly let the past go. So it's like a healing coping mechanism. To help them, like, you know how you be like, well, if I didn't go through that, then I wouldn't have got there. Then you okay with it. But when you going through it, you like, shit, this some bullshit, you know? Aquarius. The Strength card and the Queen of Wands. Somebody be dealing with a Leo. The Strength card, the Queen of Wands. The Seven of Cups. And the Nine of Wands. Somebody's being really guarded and defensive behind a misunderstanding. But I feel like they're going to get a perspective here that's going to help them get more clear on what's taking place or what's going on. Especially when it comes to how somebody feels about them. Queen of Swords, this could be you dealing with a masculine who brings a lot of confusion to your life. So you decided to build a barricade around yourself to protect yourself from whatever it is he's offering because you're not really sure what the fuck is going on. I feel like he got good intentions. He's just going about it the wrong way. I feel like he truly want to have balance with you because he feels like you can fulfill his wishes. And he feel like if he go about it the right way, he can get a commitment out of you. But somehow you still see him as untrustworthy and sneaky. No matter what he does. It's because of the way he go about it. They'll go about it. So now you feel the need to protect yourself from this person because you don't feel like they're going to be, you know, safe when it comes to your emotions. Tell me about the Strength card. The Knight of Pentacles. The Three of Cups. The Three of Wands. And the Three of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles, Three of Wands, Three of Pentacles. What's wrong with the baby?
She keeps on crying.
Duh. Why is she crying?
I don't know. I keep giving her her bottle. She keeps pressing.
Okay, well that means she don't want the bottle, Raya. So the Strength card is clarified by the Knight of Pentacles, the Three of Wands, and the Three of Pentacles. I'm gonna get her ass a couple more seconds, but my baby keeps crying. Let's go get her. The Strength card, the Knight of Pentacles, the Three of Wands, they threw my train of thought off, and the Three of Pentacles. But it seems restrictive. It seems like the Strength card is a dual message. Like, while one person is getting strong and courageous, the other person is restricting the shit out of it. There's this one person who's rolling up here after finding the strength and the courage, but it took so long. And the other person is just guarding themselves off after waiting so long. Somebody's mentally conflicted about what the facts are. When it comes to a whole relationship, whereas maybe you used to be sure. Somebody don't even know what building in this means. I feel like that will refer to the person that sit here and waited all this time on this other person who finally want to roll up after this other person been waiting so long for clarity. So there, the Four of Swords is saying that the truth is underlying, but why the truth is underlying is somewhere. The clarity is somewhere, right? But somebody's still mental conflicted about a relationship or the happiness that it brings. So they wait to receive the communication from whoever's on the other side of this lover's connection. And that other person's taking their precious time. Because why? Why is the Knight of Pentacles moving so slow? Because they was the ones who didn't feel good enough. Did I do this just address that with y'all? Or was that in another? That was just in Capricorns, right? Because of the Five of Pentacles. Because of the lack mentality. Because of fear. With the Eight of Swords, feeling trapped. Even though they know this is their destiny and they working their way that way, they struggling with lack mentalities or feelings of abandon. They're struggling with fear and lack mentality, one and the same. Whereas that's, you know, something to sympathize with, and I feel sorry for you that you're dealing with it, but you got me sitting here waiting while you deal with your insecurities. Three of Wands. So now since you didn't show up, I don't feel like I'm safe with you, right? So now I'm going to barricade myself behind the same motherfucking Nine of Wands you coming out of. So because the man, whoever, the man or the woman, whoever it is, they do get it. They figure it out. But they struggle with it for a long time until they figure out that, okay, I got to get rid of this Five of Pentacles and I got to get rid of this Eight of Swords so that I can be successful. That's what he do. See, look, he realizes he wants to look to the future. So he make choices, movements, and decisions to get that done. And the first two things he come up with is traumas from his childhood and fear. It's bringing in toxic energy. So that's what he makes a choice, movements, and decisions to focus on, to work on, to fix. Because he does want to be victorious. He does want the communication to sound good. The Devil and the Six of Cups is what I'm clarifying. The World, the Page of Wands. He wants to be able to show up with that message, boy. That Page of Wands is important. And the Page of Wands is about receiving communication. That person wants that communication to be received. That's important. But the closing this cycle out is also important. With the childhood woundings and all that stuff. That's important. But I feel like all of this is like a domino effect. It's like the childhood trauma is a problem. So they fixing on it, working it, closing out. So in return, they can be able to show up with this communication that might trickle down to their wishes being fulfilled. With this Queen of Wands, who they feel like is the one. See, they feel like doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. It's going to bring in some type of solidness when it comes to emotion. Queen of Wands. Talking about the Queen of Wands. This is somebody who stands in their power, knows their worth, looks good, smells good, inspires you. And the Queen of Wands is clarified by the Ace of Swords, the Six of Pentacles, and the Ten of Wands. To be burdened by the truth. So it was never that she needed him to let her know the truth. She knew the truth and she was just waiting for it to all come into balance. But since he's on that Knight of Pentacles, it takes way much longer than you want to really wait. That's why really you'd be like, man, doing this shit from the beginning is a problem. Because trying to go on with your life and do that, it's not easy when you know the truth, right? So then at some point you just get fed up with what the truth is and say, fuck it. These is burdens and I'm dropping them. Because that's what it takes to get back to a balanced state of mind for yourself. As the Empress. And if a motherfucker want to talk to you or let something be known, then they can bring their ass in here with a pentacle. But for now, this shit is going to be finito, finished, and then that's when, boom, the trigger. The trigger of starting the cycle back up because the Empress is done with me. This is a woman here standing in her power, her confidence, telling herself what the truth is. And whatever that truth is to her is not going to work because it represents burdens. And she got to get back to her balanced self or still remain there and not be thrown off to begin with. Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Wands. Yep. The burden is feeling like you're dealing with somebody who's flighty and not dependable. They roll up in here, but they never stay for a long time. And what you're looking for is some solid commitment, which is why you feel forced to emotionally withdraw from this whole situation. Whether it's an emperor or it's not an emperor, you feel emotionally, you feel obligated to emotionally withdraw yourself from this because it's not serving you. And that brings in confusion within itself. Because is this the emperor or ain't it? Shit. Seven of Cups, clarified by the Eight of Pentacles. The Page of Swords. And the Empress reverse. You just divest out of everything. You go from putting in this work, you confused, you're still there though. Still got your resources, your time, your energy, but then you get a change in perspective and decide to do not a fuck ass thing at all. Empress reverse. You just start putting all your energy into yourself and nothing else. Tell me about this Page of Swords. The Death card. See, somebody goes from wanting to hold on to wanting to be done with. Because there's a change in perspective. Some type of pause to reflect with the Seven of Pentacles. And then somebody just wants to move on. But it looks like a reconciliation could take place here. What's the 7? Something that made you feel betrayed. Somebody's looking back on something that made them feel betrayed before they decide to reconcile with somebody or move on. So yeah, it's betrayal there, but the star says it's still hope. It's still hope, still hope to have a passionate new beginning. But I don't feel like what's the 5? I feel like the betrayal was just a lack of clarity, a lack of showing up. I don't feel like nobody was like cheating or doing this and doing that. I feel like it was disappointment within the connection because somebody didn't show up. They didn't show up the way they were supposed to. They left you waiting. But they was dealing with their own problems. And this is why they couldn't take a leap of faith or trust the process. But that had nothing to do with you. And now that you're divesting and completely just focusing on yourself, you'll see a difference. Because that energy you bring to the table is not just energy laying around out here everywhere where everybody can get it. Now that's some special ass energy. And people sometimes don't appreciate what they got until it's gone. So you divest and you just withdraw completely. And you start giving that love that you offer to yourself. Listening, staying in tune with your intuition, and you receive some type of good news. But you do this whole divesting because you're not happy with the results that whatever you've been doing up until this point is produced. Page of Cups. 10 of Pentacles. You receive messages, good news about somebody sabotaging the 10 of Pentacles. So that I guess that's good news for you because it changes the, oh, well, this person ain't interested to. They sabotage. I don't know how they sabotage. There's a 10 of Pentacles there just like you thought. But the 7 of Swords. Yeah, there's a masculine energy here who sabotaged it by holding back from taking action towards the Lover's connection. Could be a Sagittarius there. But he held back because of him being a wounded warrior. Because he felt like he'd been through enough, but maybe didn't realize that you still can stand up and fight as the wounded warrior. You still have the strength. You still got the energy. And he didn't realize that until he ran across an opportunity that he didn't want to risk. That opportunity that he realized he wanted to give all his love to. So, there's the Emperor coming out a wounded warrior. To bring balance. Why? Because he don't want to miss out on the opportunity. And that opportunity that he don't want to miss out involves this Empress who decided to take all of that energy she used to give him and stop giving it. And give it to herself instead. Why? Because she felt like he taking the energy and not giving shit back. But it wasn't never that. It was that he was struggling to show up for whatever reasons. His own personal reasons. But he definitely don't want to miss out on you, baby. He definitely don't want this to end and then he miss out on you forever altogether. It's now he don't know what the fuck's going on with you because it's over and you gone and you left. And hell no, that's the last thing you want. So he's going to find something. He's going to stand up and defend his position. He's going to bring you them facts that you're looking for. And he's going to hope that you're single. I ain't doing it. But he's manifesting something. He's probably getting his resources. Somebody be working on their money. They don't want to come in broke after they just spent everything they had in the last cycle with some woman that didn't appreciate them. So now you got to deal with the broke version of them. Now men will not say nothing. They'll sit there and work 6 months saving that money and then say something to you. Because now they ain't broke no more. I'm seeing men who got real plans for you. They feel like they can't be broke because they want to build a future for y'all. And how they gonna do that with no money? They can't. So they got to go hide off, duck off, and get some money, get paid, run that money up, and then they coming back. Possibly to see what you bring to the table. But a lot of times men don't think like that. When they want you and they want long term with you, they don't care about what you got to bring to the table. They feel like they're caring about what they get trying to make happen for you and then for us. That's how they think. That's why it's important when you men get women like that the woman has the same mentality to think about us instead of her. Because that'll break a man. And then when he get to the next woman that's actually something like this situation, it's hard for him to open up again. Because he didn't gave everything to the wrong woman who didn't appreciate shit. So, there's that. Aquarius people. Last but not least, baby. Pisces. Then I have to go back and watch the video so I can find the Aries timestamp. Which should start right about the beginning. And then I'm going to post the timestamps in the comments once this is over. Alright. What we got for the Pisces people, spirit? I wonder watching the weekend for Pisces. What's the message? Watching the weekend for the Pisces people. What's the message? Pisces got 4 hours, 37 minutes, and 10 seconds. Let's do that. They give me about 20 seconds. Pisces. Somebody could be getting into alignment or working on it, contributing to it this weekend. Getting into alignment with whatever your destiny told you. Or this is somebody you know. The Knight of Swords fell on the floor. 8 of Pentacles, the Judgment, Ace of Cups. Somebody made a final judgment call that they want to put the work into a love situation. But I feel like they're also mentally conflicted on how to express it. Eight of Pentacles, putting in the work, time, money, resources, effort. Because somebody's final decision is the Ace of Cups. Let's see what that's about, shall we? Pisces, the Star card. Somebody could be dealing with an Aquarius. It could be about your wishes being fulfilled. 9 of Pentacles. 7 of Wands. And the Page of Pentacles. Somebody was faced with a choice at the crossroads in the past. But at that time, they were the wounded warrior. So that means they couldn't see clearly. They couldn't. That's why you got to listen to your intuition when the moon shows up. And the wounded warrior, 9 times out of 10, ain't trying to listen to no intuition because they ain't really trying to do nothing. They're trying to just heal and stay still. So, but this person couldn't see where the victory was. They was moving out of ego. But then they received some type of communication about the Ten of Pentacles from the Hierophant. Higher ups then came down and gave a message about some type of twin flame situation and action that needed to be taken. Choices, movements, and decisions to get in alignment. That's where the alignment coming in. Somebody's going to get into alignment. Because at the time where they was at the crossroad, they was the wounded warrior and they couldn't see clearly where the victory or the war, the recognition lied. So now the star is here saying that this person's been healing. And if the wounded warrior's been healing, they're not much a wounded warrior these days, are they? Tell me about the star. Seven of Swords. But then it was attached to this Knight of Cups. Somebody been hiding their love for somebody because of the wounded warrior. Seven of Swords is what it was coming out though. To the Six of Wands. So somebody hid the fact that they wanted to be victorious in a situation because of their ego. And their ego was there to protect them from their mentality, to protect them from the hurt that could be caused to a wounded warrior because he'd been through enough, or she. So they show up in ego, thinking that ego protects their heart from being broken. But the whole time, all it did was help them sabotage something victorious, something reward, some type of reward, some type of recognition, something to appreciate. So now that they're going through healing, they're able to see that they sabotaged it. But I don't feel like they just want to leave it there. They want to do something about it or try to. Because not only do they see that they were hurt and sabotaged, but they can also see the value in what was sabotaged. That's the only way you would try to reap it back. You want to try to re-get it again if it was valuable and you want to keep it. Because think about it. If you can't see clearly and you dealing with something worthless, you're going to think it's worth something. So, but when you start to see clear and your sense get knocked into you, you're going to let that shit go because you're going to see exactly how worthless it is. How worthless it is. But when you see something valuable and you couldn't see clear and you fucked up, you're going to try to go get that back. And this is what they realizing during this healing process. This could be you or somebody you know. Whoever's in the energy of the King of Wands, because they're going to do something about it. They're not just going to let it go. They're taking action. There's action being taken when it comes to a lover's connection. And that's somebody who's got a connection on a soul level. This is somebody who's making choices, movements, and decisions to get their ass in alignment. Why? Because that's what the right thing to do is. When it comes to a union, a relationship, or something, this person is trying to show up solid and move past it. They're showing up solid. Why? Because they're moving past what? Stagnation. Stagnation was presented when it was the wounded warrior. So now this person sees that. Why? Because they've been healing. They've been addressing that trauma from when they was a child. And that childhood trauma, they're addressing it. And they're getting a new perspective. And in that new perspective could be a King of Pentacles. They're wanting to manifest. They want to show up as an emperor because they're moving past all the confusion. I'm hearing it's too late to apologize. It's too late. Somebody don't want to hear it. Somebody don't want to forgive. Somebody don't even want to look at this. And it's because they still feel hurt too. And not saying that now they still feel hurt don't mean that they're not standing on the fact that it's too late to apologize. But I feel like they the wounded warrior now. So even if it was a clearness to see in an apology, they're not looking at it right now. So if you want this person bad enough, that means you got time to wait for them to get past whatever hurt you put them through. Or don't. They'll still get the love they deserve somewhere. But what's the Six of Wands? There's the King of Pentacles come popping out. The King of Wands. The King of Wands. It's the King of Pentacles. It's the one who wanted to be victorious, reward or appreciate this Empress. Have a second chance of realizing that this is a destiny. Why? Because everything has now been exposed by the sun. Even the part when they was mentally conflicted on the right decision that they should make. So now they're feeling apologetic about that and they're wanting to do something. Passion and new beginning is their choice. The more they heal, the more clear the vision becomes. Whoever this King of Pentacles is. Let me talk about, let's get in this business. About the King of Pentacles. Told you. I don't be making this shit up. Told you. First card the fuck out is what? Boom. The wounded motherfucking warrior. The King of Pentacles was the wounded warrior. But he ain't showing up as the wounded warrior no more because the star says he been getting healing. And the more he gets healing, the more clarity he receives on this connection. Because he's no longer the wounded warrior. And the more clarity he receives on this connection, he's able to see. What is he seeing? Hold on, y'all. Let me do my part first. I'm like, he's seeing 5 of Pentacles. Temperance. Spirit, you something. Something valuable. That's what he abandoned. Something valuable. And that's why he's trying to spin the block and get it back. Abandon. He go from abandoning to healing. Because somebody done walked away from the lies so they could stand in the truth. And now they want to put the work into what? Some emotion. But the problem is somebody done got hurt real bad. So you want to put work and offer love to a motherfucker who got hurt real bad, probably by you. Because you was the wounded warrior. There's the love and there's all the love a motherfucker got to offer. And there's the risk if they ready to take. Stressing, palms is itchy. Palms is sweaty. Whatever Eminem said. But they trying to build something with somebody. But there's it's not gonna just be peaches and cream for this person, because the next card, 9 of Pentacles. The woman that they moving towards or the man got in their mind that they good on their own. They better off on their own than dealing with this motherfucker anyway. This is their mentality. So don't think they ain't got guards and protections up around them. No, 7 of Wands, baby, they guarded. And they might even be already focusing on something new with the Page of Pentacles. Something about this 9 of Pentacles. And if they are focusing on something new, it would make sense why it's too late to apologize, because the motherfucker already done moved on. But look how it's saying. Here we go. We're about to get into some feelings, y'all. See, why am I'm clarifying the 9 of Pentacles. Why is the 9 of Pentacles the 9 of Pentacles? Why does this person feel like they better off on their own than dealing with the motherfucker? Why? Because in the past, you already brought disappointment. You already see what you're capable of, and it's nothing but disappointing people. And they might already got new ideas and new inspiration, be focused on something new. Something more passionate, something more inspiring. They already might be building a passion in the beginning that you think you about to bring to them. Damn, this is about to be a sticky situation for a motherfucker. Whereas you got this, somebody's got a mentality that they don't want to miss out on the person. There's the Queen of Cups. So the person must be you. They feel like you the one. And they don't want to miss out on the opportunity to find balance with you. Because the situation done ended. Well, what's this Ace of Wands? Because some of y'all, anyway, some of y'all is long gone focusing on some other shit. 10 of Cups. And whatever you focusing on is making you happy. Whatever is inspiring you is making you happy at the same time. Whereas, see, when you look back and reflect on this person that's knocking at your door trying to get your attention, you look and you feel stagnated. You feel like it's a blockage. You feel like they slow you down and it get you tripped up, stuck. You feel like they toxic and you just trying to focus. Focus on the Lord, your spiritual journey, whatever it is that you're supposed to be doing. Why is the Hangman here? You feel like this person put a damper in your happiness, that they block it, that they stagnate it, that they really not for it. You don't feel like this person is trustworthy at all. You feel like transforming the situation and reconciling with them and trying to bring your love back to them only slow you down. Ooh. They must have fucked up big time. You feel like in the past, it was nothing but confusion. Nothing but burdens that you had to carry. You feel like in the future where you focused is more solid. And even if they, see, it saddens you and you put you in a situation because you was forced to walk away from this emperor. And now he want to get a perspective to do the right thing. Like, I don't know if you're here for this. Ace of Cups. I got a little headache in this spread. Stress. Well, I ain't stressed, but this person is stressful. Shit. The Chariot, the Ten of Swords, and the Moon. As far as some of y'all are concerned, you've moved on from this. You let this shit go because you couldn't see what the fuck was going on. You felt it, but the motherfucker didn't express it because it was still remained unknown with the moon energy. So you decided to let it go and move on. And some of y'all are working on love with somebody else who's more emotionally mature than this person was. So the last thing you about to do is give up your emotionally mature motherfucker to go deal with a motherfucker who wants you to sit and guess how they feel. So in this case, it would be too late to apologize. 7 of Wands, and you're standing on it. You're standing up and defending your position because you feel like you got the higher ground to do so because you gave this person a chance. And they fumbled you. They let you go. They let you slide through the cracks and you ended up in the arms of somebody else. And that somebody else just happens to be a little bit more emotionally mature, a little bit more emotionally available, a little bit more of everything. So what reason did you really got to turn around? But the fact that you know that you're dealing with somebody that might be your emperor or your twin flame, but is that enough? I don't think it is. Hell no. The Knight of Pentacles. The Eight of Swords. Yeah, see, you standing your ground because this person brought a lot of stress and anxiety to your life. Even when you was afraid and they needed some type of guidance, some type of leadership, some type of stability or solidness, this person wasn't showing up or they wasn't there. Because if they was in the past, you wouldn't have been forced to walk away from this because it wasn't emotionally serving you. And see, now you done put those burdens down and you feel like you're planning, you're strategizing, you're moved on to a more future part of your life than this. And this is not where your focus is anymore. I see all of this happening and taking place, but I don't see a person speaking up. I feel like some type of powerful revelation sends this person in there, though. Queen of Swords, she who knows. See, this could have been something that she who knows. Anytime that comes out with the Tower and the truth, I feel like somebody get a powerful revelation, and this is what makes sends them towards your way. Choices, movements, and decisions to come your way because a powerful revelation gave their ass the truth, but you told them the truth too, or somebody told you the truth, and this is you gonna be rushing towards somebody else. A person told them the truth, and the universe came in and clarified it. Boom, and now they coming back because what you said was facts. And because you said those facts, they want to heal with you because they chose an illusion over what the facts were. Tell me about the Queen of Swords. Because I want to know what she who knows knew. See that? And this C keeps showing up as the same thing it said as for the Empress. Why she had to walk away. Well, I don't think it showed the Empress, but it showed the Queen. Did it? I don't really know. So whoever walked away, somebody walked away. And it showed that. This is what it showed. In the past, somebody had to walk away. So the she who knows person is that same person from whoever walked away from the past because of whatever reason. And then on the other end, it's the Emperor with the Magician. All 4 of these cards come out and clarifying the Queen of Swords. She put the burdens down and focused on something new. It could be new love in her life. But I know she checked out from this. And now the Emperor is what, trying to manifest her back because he realized she was telling the truth? Or let's tell me about the Emperor and his magician energy. He's got all the tools he needs and realized that he wants to take a risk. Even though he's afraid. To the Queen of Cups. So there's an Emperor here trying to manifest this Queen of Cups back. And he's very risky. He's going to take some type of risk, but he is afraid to do it, but he's going to do it anyway. Because the Queen of Cups is turned into the Queen of Swords. And she's in rare form. Just kidding. I don't know if that's why he's doing it, but that is what's happening here. It was because somebody's trying to take charge of the truth that they stumbled upon when they walked away from them lies. Now they see the truth. They see you was right. It's only one thing to do. Go back and say you was wrong. My bad. You was right. You knew better. I couldn't see it. And I apologize. Or you could pretend that shit didn't happen, sweep it under the rug, and keep on going. But that means, in that case, the only way you would do that is if your ego's in the way, and your ego won't let you to apologize. Been there, done that. But when the Lord tell your ass to apologize, you better do it, or you gonna wish you did later. Page of Pentacles. This is like new energy. Something small, but something solid. Oh, or there's the truth right there. That apology might come out. That the truth about when somebody was confused or living in an illusion. And that's where they was putting their time, resources, and energy was. Then healing took place, and now they see things different, blah, blah, blah. What's the Ace of Swords? The Nine of Cups. Somebody gonna come and speak something about wish fulfillment. Tell you the truth about what fulfills their wishes. And the only way that would matter is if it was you. Yep. So not only they coming to tell you that you fulfill their wishes and that they love you. And that they want to choose to be with you. And they want to be in this spiritual connection. Even though you terrify them, or maybe it's not you that terrify them, it's the leap of faith that terrifies them. But they rather be what they said in that Mr. Brown movie. He said you're that stubborn that you just don't know when someone loves you. I said this several times on this channel. She said, you love me? He said, yeah, I love you. Or he might say it like that. But she started to walk away, but then she stopped. She said, what if I told you I love you too, but I was just scared? It was Angela Bassett. Never forget. She said, but what if I told you that I realized now that I'd rather be scared and have you than not scared and not have you? They just kissed after that. I mean, because that's what it's giving. That this person is scared, but they rather be scared and with you and then not scared and not have you. Oh, how cute is that? Maybe not cute enough to forgive the apology, but it's cute. But some people got to go through life and realize shit. You know, they don't just wake up knowing. Even though they move through the world and they poke their chest out and talk to you like they know everything because they think they do. Later on, they realize they ain't know a fuck-ass thing. And they shit would have been better off trying to listen than try to lead. Shit. It's like that sometimes. That's what I got for y'all people. 5 hours later and we finally done. It ain't never took me longer than 2 hours and 50 minutes. Normally, I'll never make it past the 3-hour mark, but we got into some stuff. I had to stop and get the baby a couple times. So it is what it is. But it's done. Yeah. So thank y'all for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and share. And I'll see y'all in the next video. Namaste and be blessed. And have a nice weekend. Thanks for riding to the